Me aging? I don't think so. I don't think it's me. Wait, no, that's sound effects. Turn that down. Do you see how far I have to turn that down? Jesus. Okay. This game is called The Roottrees Are Dead. Let me pop this back on too. Okay. Okay. So this is, I guess like a detective-y game where we have to... You'll see. I was watching YouTube earlier, and I saw somebody I usually watch start this up, and I'm like, I can't watch this. I want to play this game. So, sounds identical to me. It was blasting my ears out, so trust me. December 6th, 1998. Oh, my hat was on.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
Yeah, I'm live Saturdays and Sundays at 7 Central.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling. Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for. I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were.
Genealogy.
I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Okay. Complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters. Siblings are in birth order. Oldest, the youngest. Okay. Hang on, let me, hat off. You guys can see a little better, and I'll make my hair short. Okay. To-do list, examine my evidence, search the internet for clues, fill in the names, fill in the occupations, fill in the photos. Spouse. Don't have any portraits available to add to the family tree. So this is the game, you're like doing research and building out the family tree. Person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottrees Sisters Got Milk ad. I've tracked down a test photo from before they were painted the fake mustache. From before they've painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottrees is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." He deserves all the money? Yeah. Okay. Now we have their pictures. What else? The list was provided to you by the mysterious person who showed up at your door. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. Blank, Eloise, Anderson, Gwyneth, Bean, Deborah, Deborah Bean. Okay, this is just a list of names, so let's see. Okay. So we go to the internet. Welcome. Welcome to the Information Superhighway. Thanks for purchasing a new Cashew PC. Your PC is equipped with a 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any website in the World Wide Web, even those with high-res images. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your own included high-end color laser printer, or burn a music CD to listen to later. If you want to revisit a search result, be sure to use Netscape Explorer's new history feature. Happy surfing. Remember, Cashew PCs are delicious. Cashew PCs are inedible. Do not try to eat your computer. Okay. Dial up. Wow. Spider search. Pro tip, you can create notes quickly by highlighting text with your mouse. Interesting. Okay. We'll go... Wait, this is actually my typing, so... Don't eat your computer. There are a lot of obituaries that focus on the Roottrees sisters' modeling careers. You come across an unofficial Roottrees fan site seemingly curated by a teenager. Neon pink with purple text and hard to read until you highlight the words. The young webmaster writes, Raina is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS, but Riley is a smart one. Rose is a middle child like me. So I save that. It keeps it in a note, which is really cool. You might think they're just rich because they're models, but their dad is also the president of the candy company, and their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. So let's do this. There. They do modeling for the brand Root. I should save that. For her brand. I don't know if I need to save. That's fine. I eat Roottrees candy all the time. My favorite are the maple crisps, and I get to dress in... Wait. I eat Roottrees candy all the time. My favorite are maple crisps, and I try to dress in plaid root clothes, like Riley does in most of the posters. Oh, so Riley's in the plaid clothes. Rose has pierced ears. I'll take that. The website's author continues to talk about her own life and what she likes about the Root fashion lines, but none of it is relevant. Okay, so go over here. Where's my notes? Right here. So Raina is the most famous because she's the oldest and she got married. Raina is the oldest. She got married. We got Riley is the smart one and Rose is the middle child. So and then Riley. Why won't it let me do this? Ta-da. Riley, Rose is not on here. Okay. We do... Rose Roottrees is not as popular as her older sister Raina, but is still very well known. Most of the time they're lumped together as the Roottrees sisters. Fortunately, the results for Rose by herself don't lead to anything different than what searching for the sisters does together. Someone doesn't in the list of names your employer provided. Doing a deeper dive on what you learn about them will often lead to additional discoveries. A good research tip is to make note of any brand names, book lines, or magazines that you don't recognize and search for them. Okay. So, what did we have? Ears pierced. Roses are ears pierced. Let's go back over to this. This one. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. This one. Bum, 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 bum. Plaid clothes is Riley. Which I think is this one. That's plaid. Yeah, that's plaid. Okay, that's Riley, so that makes the other one her. Okay, occupation. This one. Did it say occupation on the other webpage? This one. I guess maybe we'll search for Roottrees candy. Root is the brand. Try searching that. Okay, I'll do that one next. Mixed in with the recent news of the plane crash, there are a lot of results for Roottrees' extremely popular candy products. Their official website is unstable due to traffic it has been receiving. However, you find a direct link to the history section that manages to work momentarily. The Roottree company was founded by Elias Roottree shortly after he married his wife Gwyneth, who owned a small farm called the Anderson Maple Farm. We're gonna keep that. For reasons that aren't explained on the page, it has no CEO and no stockholders. Instead, it is run by a president with input and votes from extended family. The site does mention that every president has been a direct descendant of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl Roottree, who, despite his death, is listed as the current president. This is really handy. Like, being able to highlight and keep notes like that so easy is very nice. The product that put them on the map were 5 pieces, maple candies with 5 different flavors that are dipped in crispy, crackly candy coating. Since then, they have branched out to countless other products, all of which incorporate maple in some way. Their sister company, simply titled Root, specializes in children's clothing. Their primary models for Root are the Roottree sisters. Okay, so let's check Root. Root, the period as part of the name, is a clothing company. They make clothes for children from toddlers to teenagers. Although their website is down, likely due to increased web traffic, you find countless retail websites advertising their clothing towards its target audience. One of them has this to say, words. You spied the Roottree sisters looking hella fly on catalogs, magazines, and posters. Now you two can be like Riley, Rose, or Raina. You also come across a website from a collector of clothing catalogs. Apparently, Root has released 2 catalogs per year every year since 1984, and Raina has appeared on almost all of them. There's only one that the webmaster considers a collector's item enough to mention. It seems that Brenda Roottree, the Roottree sisters' mother and Root's head designer, appeared on one cover holding her daughter Rose in 1985. This was the only time that her daughter was ever listed with her birth name, Carly Roottree. Aha! Yes, this is Carly. That's neat. All right. Cool. So she is married. I think it said to TMJ. TMS. I don't know if there's a TMS. No. We'll find out. Fill in the occupations. Well, they're models, right? But I think it says... I think they're... I don't know if models will count. Model. Ah, it does work. Well done. Has them listed as models? Okay. You've also unlocked the following additional entries. None. Thanks!
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine. The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives. Anyone related only by marriage is optional. But filling them in can lead to useful discoveries. Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree. I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Okay. Whoa. What? Hello?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sleuth! For the person you hired you returns, every 3 additional blood relatives in the family tree, completely correct, name, occupation, portrait, will be locked in. Wait, what? Every time you get 3 additional blood relatives in the family tree, completely correct, name, occupation, and portrait, they will be locked in. All non-blood relatives and small portraits are optional, but placing them in the tree helps remove extra names and photos. Okay. I need 3 more correct blood relatives before they will lock in. Okay. So we had... What's this? We have an advertisement for 5 Pieces aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. It mentions that 5 Pieces was named as such because the original creator had 5 children. The ad also mentions that the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Okay. Oh, intuition. You've been in this line of work for a long time, so long in fact that you've developed a 6th sense for how useful your evidence can be. The numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to this specific piece of evidence. The higher the number, the more there is to find. At the start of your search, the notables list sets off alarm bells, a list of famous people that you can find via a search engine. It's pretty rare to get something that useful, best to take advantage of it. As you progress, these numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence or lock in family members, new discoveries will be added to the list and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often, the most satisfying revelations come from retracing a path you thought was fully explored and armed with a new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has such high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence you may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Okay. Notable Roottrees. The person who hired you gave you this list and said everyone down it can be found easily via your search engine. Carl, Elias, Gwyneth, Gwyn, Red, Jim, Lauren, Miracle Jr. Any entry on the family tree that belongs to someone in this list will be marked with a notable root with a star. Notable Roottrees will be crossed out after they are verified and locked. Roottrees. Oh, the story so far. Okay. Roottrees' sisters and their parents died in a plane crash on December 6, 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the lawyers are looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to resources, including a list of notable Roottrees, so they would be the easiest family members to place. So they would return in the time it took to find 6 more blood relatives. So, we have some information already. If it let us keep our notes, it did. Okay. Let's get rid of this one. Miracle Senior? True! That's true! That's true, that's true, that's true. Delete that one. Their mom, Brenda. So let's go over here. Oh, I guess it depends on who's the direct descendant and who married in. Okay. So, Elias had 5 children. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Actually, it says Elias right here. Tree Elias. This is Gwyneth. Web. Y-N. Oh, I need her maiden name. Okay. Okay, so what did we have? We have not this, not this. Notebook. Elias Roottree, wife named Gwyneth, Anderson, Maple Farm. So this is Gwyneth Anderson. Anderson, Gwyneth. Oh, okay. Bum, bum. Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl Rootree, is the current president. So I'm thinking he'll be. How you doing? What did I say his name was? Carl? Carl. Okay. Right there. And he's the CEO. I'm alright, I'm alright. Okay, so let's do what everything else in here? Brenda Rootree. Roots designer, daughter Rose, only time, daughter okay. This is Brenda. There's only one Brenda in the list, so it's gotta be her. Let's go back to the internet. Look up Carl Rootree. Carl Rootree died in the recent plane crash along with his wife, Brenda, and their daughters, the Rootree sisters. He was the president of the Rootree Candy Company, as well as the clothing company Root, which he co-founded with his wife. There is a short press release that the Rootree Candy Company released today about news organizations. December 6th is with heavy heart we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, the Rootree sisters, and the other employees that perished in the terrible tragedy. The entire Rootree family is in shock and requesting privacy at this time. As the head of our company, Carl was an incredible man and an unmatched leader. Filling his absence will be difficult and may take considerable time. In the interim, we hope that you will join us in looking back fondly on Carl and his family's triumphs and accomplishments. Carl. They go on to list some of these accomplishments. One of them seems relevant to your search. Like his great-grandfather before him, Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year title. Okay, we'll save that. That's her maiden name. It lists the maiden names for the people who marry in. Same thing with Gwyneth. It said Gwyneth family owned the Anderson farm, and Gwyneth Anderson was an option, so that means her maiden name was Gwyneth Anderson. Okay, so let's do Elias Rootree. Let's try him first. Oh, it printed a picture. Where's my picture? Oh! Save this, save that. Gotcha. Here. And there. Hell yeah. Yeah, we need to find the maiden names. But like these side ones are not necessary because they're not direct blood relatives. They're quote unquote optional, but looking them up will give you more information. Ooh. Okay, so go back to the computer. For founder and first president of the Rootree Candy Company, you can find what is essentially a propaganda site about him created by the Rootree Candy Company. At the top, there's a picture of him and his wife, Gwyneth. Picture is added to your evidence. There's also a biography section that has some additional information. Elias is credited for inventing 5 pieces of popular maple candy. Before that, the farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. After 5 pieces became wildly successful, Elias spent his time and energy on cementing his reputation as a family man. He is quoted on site as saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup, and that any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy." The site enthusiastically claims that he made good on that promise, but offers no additional detail. There are a few more quotes about Elias from a book called Family Man, The Rootree Legacy by Bess Williams. It seems like we should save that. To say they are biased is a massive understatement. Below that, there's a long list of accomplishments and awards, and one stands out like his great-grandson Carl. Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. Okay. So let's look up Family Man, The Rootree Legacy by Bess Williams. Nope. Very poorly received book about Elias Rootree. It is impossible to find a copy of the book these days. RIP! Well, it was worth a shot, I guess. Let's look up the candy. What was it called? Five pieces? Okay. Pieces. From marketing materials and various candy history sites, you learn that 5 pieces are the iconic candy sold by the Roottrees Candy Company. Although they are no longer the company's only popular product, they still sell well to this day. 5 pieces are small, colorful, shell-coated maple candies that since the late 20s have been pressed into the shape of a maple leaf. Hi Max, how you doing? Hang on, let me turn the chats on actually. Best Williams? Ah, yes, I will do that. You're right. That's a good idea. Let's do this one first, and then we'll search Bess. Although they have one flavor that looks more like a berry, as tastes have changed over the years, the first 5 flavors, so have the 5 flavors, but the shape and combination of the maple remain consistent. There's also a history of print advertising website that claims to have 5 pieces advertisements scanned from a book called The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2 by Charles Lee. I'll take that too. Okay, so you said Bess. Let's check Bess. Bess Williams is an author born in the late 1800s. She lived just outside Miami and died tragically young in a major hurricane that struck the area in 1926. Information about her book Family Man seems to have faded over time due to lack of interest. RIP. Okay. Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2. The Sweets? No? Charles Lee? Nope. That was apparently not. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Delete this. Oh, public library. Fuck. Okay, author. I deleted the fucking note. What was it called? Oh, shit. I was like, I don't need these. God damn it. Back to spider search. Family Man. What was the other one? Oh, we were looking at 5 pieces. What was it was? 5. Sweet History of Candy, Charles Lee. I take that too. Okay, public library. Author name, Bess Williams. And Family Man, The Roottrees Legacy. Cool. No downloadable version available because the book is impossible to find. RIP. Okay. Charles Lee. Sweet History of Candy. Volume 2. Oh. Printing. Okay. This is a book series about all things candy in the modern world. It starts in 1925 and continues onward to chronicle the rise of mass production and global distribution. The book ends with a look into the future of candy as envisioned by experts in 1985. With the addition of hindsight, you can clearly see they got pretty much everything wrong. This includes some print advertisements. You find a newspaper ad for 5 pieces from the 1930s added to evidence. Okay. Modern candy for a modern society. The Roottrees 5 pieces contain 5 different maple-infused flavors. The Roottrees are a proud family business, and the flavors are inspired by our children. G is for grape, E is for elderberry, CE is for cinnamon extract, M is for melon, and introducing M for miracle berry. Miracle berry is a burst of beautiful blossoming blended berries. Okay. Volume 1 could be about the history. We can check. We'll check. I like this. Flavors are inspired by their children, and the order is grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, and the newest flavor, miracle. I wonder if that's their ages. Go back here. Let's check volume 1. Whoa! You might have been right. It just printed something. A book about all things candy throughout history. It starts with historical accounts and dating back to the ancient Egyptians and chronicles candy throughout the year 1924. It includes some print advertisements from companies you've heard of, including an extremely early newspaper ad for 5 pieces that Charles Lee included due to a major misprint added to evidence. Very good. That was a good idea. Okay. Find this advertisement in The Sweet History of Candy Volume 1 by Charles Lee. It is from 1924, 2 years after the debut of 5 pieces. The author included it because of the spelling error on the word available near the bottom. They had a typo. States that the flavors are inspired by their children: grape, elderberry, egg, cream, cinnamon extract, and melon. Egg? 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 Grape, elderberry, egg cream, cinnamon extract, melon. Grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon. And that's 5. And then 5 here. Egg is not, okay. Was there a 6th child that's not in the tree? Let's just... Interesting. Let's just... just look up egg cream. Okay. Periodicals. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. What do we got? So we have... Where's our notes? Bum, 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 bum. So we did look this one up. We can get rid of that. Delete that. Go back over here. So we have 2 different ads. Ooh. Check Anderson Farm. You find some information on a website for the first Anderson maple farm. There are a few pictures, including the famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth. The photo was added to your evidence. Okay, so there are multiple spots where we can find stuff like that, which is nice. So it's not 100% set in stone where to find stuff. What game is that? This is The Roottrees Are Dead. You find some information on the website for the first Anderson farm. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Roottree was Gwyneth Anderson, so I was right on that one. She had no brothers. As her oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson maple farm as long as she married. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup. It was supposedly Elias's idea to create candy instead. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavors. This led to 5 pieces, which are still found in stores to this day. Although the Roottrees company expanded well beyond their original farm, it has been preserved as a tourist attraction. According to the website, there are still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show off the many turn-of-the-century appliances that Gwyneth would have used as a housewife in the 90s. Oh, ads? Okay, hang on. I'll run... I don't know, I don't want to break stuff. I'll run some words. Will be ads. It's just 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes. It's okay. We're not gonna find much in 2 minutes. What is this? Whoa! Ah, there's a rubber ducky hint. That's cute. Okay. Music. Music. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. It wouldn't be that easy. That's how it would work now. That would work just fine now, but yeah. So we have G. Oh, if that's gonna be grape root tree. Actually, miracle root tree. You find a website for the Miracle Network, a production company run by the Miracle Root Tree Estate. It is quite bare bones, but has the following blurb. Witness the testimonies of the Witness the testimonies of the Miracle's root tree. Miracle Root Tree arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they had thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by 14 years. Keep that. With a birth that late, the final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems, but still, with the power of God on his side, he persevered. I have the power of God and anime on my side. He triumphed over these complications and even regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. 23 years later, Miracle Roottrees Jr. arrived and became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Roottrees name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Via the power of television, Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. Okay, we don't need all that. And just shed himself from the Roottrees name. Highlight. Power of the Lord coming to a town near you. Below is a blurb about the tour, which is in your evidence. Oh, take your picture. Witness the power of the Lord in the summer 96. 3 generations of miracles on tour, featuring testimony from the world-famous Miracle Jr. Special appearance from the Miracle Roottrees in his 68th year on God's earth. We'll take your picture too. Celebrate. Children now welcome. Celebrate with your pastor, Miracle Third, and his wife, Nicole. There we go. Okay, so we'll go over here. This is Miracle. Miracle's got a son. Oh, which one is it gonna be, though? Miracle Third is wife Nicole. It's gotta be this one. Miracle Third, and this one's Miracle Jr. Nicole. Ah, which Nicole though? Okay, question. Good question. This one is you? I think. Yes. Miracle Third and his wife Nicole are youth pastors. Oh, that's names. Youth? No. Pastor? No. Isn't the miracle the first picture the one for the third? Oh, maybe. Maybe. You might be right there. Hang on. Let's go look. Let's go look again. Look again. Oh, you're right. Okay, so that's Miracle 3. This is Miracle 2. We still don't have Miracle 1. You're right. Very good. So you will go right there. Preacher? Is youth pastor and preacher the same thing? Only second vessel for higher power. That means Roottrees Miracle 1 is also a preacher. If he's on tour, he would be preaching. That's fair. Very fair. So this is Miracle the First. Okay. Yes. Oh, you can't see because he's behind my head. But, so we have Miracle 1, preacher. Miracle Jr., preacher. Miracle 3, preacher. His wife is Nicole, but we don't know which one. So... Search. Hi, Kit. How you doing? Look up Nicole's. Yeah, I was looking for... It should be Nicole Roottrees now, so let's see. Actually, maybe not, because they shed the Roottrees name. How did they spell it? Miracle Jr. No, we're researching. We're doing detective work. Miracle Jr. doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials. Instead, he has shortened it just to Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. is a televangelist who is part of the Miracle Network. He used to have a show that aired on local stations across the northeastern United States. According to a website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979 when he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. A news expose revealed it was his wife Edith's sister in a disguise. Okay. So, let's see. Miracle Jr. has a wife named Edith. I like that. Televangelist for the second. Was that an option? No, that's not an option. I think it's just preacher. Preacher's just the category we've got. His wife's name would Edith. Gotta be Edith Jacobson, because that's the only one we got. What were the names? What was it? We had... Oh, we can just type in our own notes too, that's nice. Nicole. So what are our options? Our options are Nicole, Madsen, or Smith. Nicole Smith is just the most broad term. Yeah, we gotta find something else. Alright, what do we got? Actually, let's check Clergy Watch. Oh, nope, same thing. No, you're good. You're good. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so... Unknown occupation. Was she... I guess would she be a farmer? Founder? Is founder an option? No. President. First president. Oh! Hey, well done. 3 out of 5 blood relatives. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Roottrees Jr. and Roottrees 3rd. You've unlocked the following entries. Edith Jacobson and White Brenda. Hey, we got them! Booyah. Okay, so they're locked. This is incorrect. Unknown. What is this? These are correct. I guess we can find more pictures and add them in. Occupation will be wife. True. That is not an option, though. Housewife? Housewife. There we go. Rip. Edith, I think we just, which one? Which Edith? No, she's right. She got locked in. You're right. No, you were right. I agree 100%. Edith is right. She got locked in. Once they're in the yellow frame, they're good. Just like these ones. Brenda's right. So now we need... Did we look up Carl? Carl? Family trees use surnames from birth, even if the person changed their last name after marriage. Always use a person's most recent occupation. Okay. So he would be... Actually, he's CEO, because he was listed as the CEO even though he's dead. They haven't replaced him yet. So I'm guessing... One of these is President 1, 2, 3... Let's see. Top secret. You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled in. It has 2 names that must be typed in manually. The clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, and may even require some leaps in logic. Try to keep an eye out for any inconsistencies. Carl is a different name he goes by. Okay, let's see. Let's look up Carl again. Watchman of the Year. What is this? That's like 3 of them have had this. Oh, new periodical added, Business Watch. Business Watch magazine is a magazine focused on companies, CEOs, and the economy, and have been around for over 100 years in one form or another, and will often write about major changes in management at famous companies. Every year they offer an award to a prominent businessman who has furthered the field. They call this the Watchman of the Year. You'll find through searches that 2 Roottrees have been featured in Watchman of the Year, Elias and Carl. Business Watch does not host any online archives of any site you can find via spider search, so you may be able to find individual articles and issues in your periodical search. So this one, Business Watch, and we want Elias Roottree. Okay. Was rewarded Watchman of the Year in 1936 for his accomplishment of rolling out 5 pieces to a global market. Note that the article and scan someone made of the cover have been added to your archive. Oh, is that you? Oh, he's got a stash in this one. Yes, we'll look up Carl next. Elias Roottree was voted Watchman of the Year by Business Watch in 1936 and a painting of him appears on the cover. The magazine says he was voted Watchman of the Year specifically to recognize the global rollout of 5 pieces. Oh, maybe. That's a good idea. Inside the article is a timeline of 5 pieces. 1908, Elias forms the Roottree Candy Company after marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm during the period of before 5 pieces. The company is barely profitable. 1909, Elias has a daughter, the first of 5. Save that. 5 pieces, each on the 5 flavors chosen based on the initials of his 5 children, 1 flavor per child. We have 6, though. One of them changed names? New recipe is flavor is finalized and candy begins nationwide distribution. Candy company purchases every flavor available. Help of the son, Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architect firm. There's also a What's Next, the section that claims company is going to pivot in showing his company's legacy in Roottree Candy Company. Lancet Trust? Search. The Lancet Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottree, who was Elias's son and the Roottree Candy Company's head lawyer at the time. Ooh. Save that. Due to its unique nature, it is often brought up in online discussions about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct blood relative of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never fully been disclosed to the public, but due to the ever-increasing amount of success for the company, it is Clancy Roottree. It is a significant amount of money. The Clancet Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. There have been a few situations in which family members have been tried forcibly to remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague since matters are handled internally. The only information you discover is from a university law school, which apparently had a guest lecturer talk about the Roottrees versus RR in 1994. While looking into the Clancet Trust, you will find mentions to the 5-piece guarantee, which went into effect at the same time. Let's search this. The 5-piece guarantee is a combination in combination with the Clancet Trust was Elias Roottree's attempt to ensure that the Roottree Candy Company would remain a family business for eternity. In isolation, it is somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of Roottree's president is always locked into the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. Now it is closer to $4. Combined with the Clancet Trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president, and he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have a vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. Whether or not this was a smart or successful decision is widely debated both online and in person by economic enthusiasts of all levels of expertise. Okay. So let's check. What's his name? Carl? Carl Rootree. Okay, so now we should have a picture of Carl. Oh. Fancy man. Carl Rootree was voted Watchman of the Year in 1987, and a photo of him appears on the cover according to the Cover Business Watch and magazine, and is the magazine for and about corporate leaders and blah 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 blah. Carl was chosen not for his work at Rootree Company, but rather his clothing company Root. There's a brief history. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant when Raina was born. So let's do this. Highlight that. She retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Okay, so she's a mom now instead of a fashion consultant, I guess. Take that note out. Call that back. There. Carl, why would you do that? He had a rumbling in his tummy that only hands could satisfy. Brenda's patterns are being copied by other brands, seeing the man Carl and his second cousin Ernie Jr., who had just become president. Okay, there we go. Pick that one. Oh, wait, here. When Raina was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had at the sewing machine. Raina's new clothes were a hit for other parents, including Carl's cousin. Okay. Carl's cousin, Jim Rootree, a notable singer who has a young daughter around the same age as Raina. Rena? Take that. No, we don't. We have Carl, Brenda, the three sisters. We have Miracle, Miracle, and Miracle. Other blood relatives who have a say in the company's finances refuse to fund anything other than candy, so Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. When the profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune and repaid the investment, and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. For tradition, or perhaps superstition, new clothes always debuted the same way the first ones did. Raina became their catalog's cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited to show off the baby clothes. Okay. So, what do we have now? We have... Oh, we didn't even need a job for her anyway. She doesn't count. She don't matter. She just married into the family. Whoops. Okay. So we got a couple things. Oh, since you weren't here for the beginning, everything is, it says right here, actually. Siblings are in birth order, so oldest will be on this side working across. We do have... No, we have a Carl picture. We do. Right there. And we can give him another picture. Here you go. Boom. Fancy lad with his hat. Okay, so this will be the oldest child, which was, I believe, their daughter? Daughter, the first of 5 children, more to follow. Okay, so we don't have a name for her yet, but it probably starts with a G. Rootree. Gwendolyn. Gwyn. Never mind. We can't take a guess on that one. Okay. What else do we have? Let's go back up. Some of these are... We have a second page. Can I... Welcome. Page titles can be renamed to make it easier to remember. Highlight any text in your web browser. Contents of your notepad are saved even if you quit the game. Don't forget to check them when you return. Siblings, often referred to as brothers and sisters. People share the same parents. Cousins, second cousin. Oh, this is nice. I never remember what's what, so... Second cousins, referred to as distant cousins. People that share the same great-grandparents, not the same grandparents. Third cousins, share, say, great-grandparents, not the same great-grandparents. Okay. American school terms. K-12, kindergarten to 12th grade. School produce yearbooks, which are albums. Oh, we can look up yearbook photos. Okay. We have Clancy. True. Okay, let me sort some of this first, because this is a mess. We don't need this anymore. We do have this information. Gwyneth. We've used this information. We don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore. Brenda Roottrees. Don't need this anymore. Carl, we don't need this anymore. Delete that. Okay, keep this. Let's do, can I rename this? Yes. Candy. So I'll take this, and then I wonder if I can... Oh, okay, cool. Ah, cool, okay. So that's about the candy. Let's do this, and then we'll add, this one's about Miracle and whatever the hell they have going on over there. Miracle. 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 Where'd you watch? And then we'll do this one. Actually, wait. Elias Children. So that'll have the candy. This one. This one. Okay, so we have Elias Jr. we can look into. We don't know the order though. Clancy. Brenda. Jim. Okay. So let's try to do these children first. Elias Jr. was an architect. Yes. We don't... Actually, we might don't know. Hang on. Actually, we might, because we have the notes. Go back to the board. Okay. So, the children. 5 flavors. 5 children. Grape, elderberry. So I'm guessing the name is the letter. So Elias will be 2. Elias Jr. Yeah, let's try this. Elias Jr. Because I'm guessing that's what the candy hint is. So it's gonna be Elias, and then this will be Clancy will be the next one. Clancy. Clancy Edward. Change name to CE. Architecture. Be 4th. 2nd guaranteed because 4th changed name to... Wait. Change name to CE. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the original order is grape, elderberry, egg cream, Edward, Clancy, and then Clancy, Edward. So I think 3 is egg. Cinnamon extract, though. Oh, shit, you're right. You're right. Hang on. You're right. Never mind. Where's egg? This one. Egg cream. This... No, because... No. Hang on. I think there's something is fucked up. So, this ad comes first. There are 5 for the 5 children. Grape, so G, E, E, C, C, E, and M. And then 4 years later, there's G, E, C, E, M, and M. When was Miracle born? Shit. He was younger than his brother and sisters by 14 years. When was he born? Was he born after or before the candy? Yeah, let's go back to our evidence. This one. E. Why do the names change then? Down. Oh yeah, there's this list. These guys are easy to find online. I forgot about that. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. There's so much going on. This game is making my fucking ADHD go all over the place. Red is RR. Oh, maybe. Flavors inspired by... So, 1928. When were the children born? Yeah, EC was removed. That's the part that's throwing me off, is EC was removed, and I don't know if it's because there was a name change, or if this is like a secret child, or something. I'm trying to figure out... Well, I know Miracle for sure is the last one. But I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with their fucking names. The candies, because they change in 4 years. The letters change. Didn't one of them step away? Maybe, so they just did Miracle's letter twice? Maybe. What is this? Split up. Oh. There's that. This one is Elias Jr. He was the architect, we said, so we'll just knock him in there. And then what did we say? I've already forgotten. Clancy Edward. And the lawyer. Clancy Edward. So, G-E-C-E. So let's do Clancy Edward here. Clancy Ed. Throw him in there. And he was a lawyer. We'll just throw that there for now. And let's go back to our computer. Try to look them up. English be hard, it do. And I keep trying to spell candy. Clancy Edward Root Tree. The Clancy Trust. I don't want the trust, I want Clancy. Nothing. Okay. Clancy Edward? Oh, maybe. Nope. Who else did we have then? We had... Where's our notes? This one. It was easy to look up. Notable Roottrees. Carl Roottree. Elias and Gwyneth. Gwyn Roottrees. So let's try her next. Yeah, there's something fucky's going on with one of them. I don't know if we're gonna be able to figure it out just yet, but it's throwing me off real bad. So just try to remember that Clancy could be in the wrong spot. Okay, so let's look up Gwyn Roottree. We'll see who this is. Find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The website is not very well organized and the search engine is broken, but you can get to the individual pages from your search engine. Gwyn Roottree is a somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Her biggest role was in the major hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission, and there's a widely circulated picture of Gwyn from behind the scenes on one of her movies, so you've added this to your evidence. Clancy is more common as a middle name than Edward for the time. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree, the founder of Roottree Candy. So Gwyn is the granddaughter. Okay, I like that. So you think we should check Edward Clancy? Nope. Nada. Okay. So we have... Bloop. Bloop. Give me that picture. She's a granddaughter. Okay, so let's check the next one. Let's check a red Roottree. You find information on a website about strange historical facts. Aloysius Herring Roottree, aka Red, was an appointed judge. We're gonna save this. Take that. He served what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. He then tried to run for state senate, claimed to be related to the Roottrees Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out the last name was merely a coincidence, and he was defeated in... Oh, wait. I'd use my nickname if that was your name, to be fair. True. Oh. Oh, he's a red herring! Oh my god, that's funny. That's good. Okay, this is pointless. We don't need this. They did. They got us. That's funny. That's so cute. Never mind, Red. Yeah. And he claimed to be related to the candy company. Maybe this will turn out to be relevant later, but we'll just keep the notes off on that one, because he be red herring. Okay, so... What other names do we have? Oh, no, he's off. That's funny. Okay, we got Jim Rootree. James Rootree is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRue. I like that. The duo, according to many sources you find, is considered a one-hit wonder due to their song Rollin' On Down to the City. It is now in your evidence folder. Although Jim writes the majority of songs, plays the guitar, and often sings, Diamond is considered by her fans to be the band's lead singer. That's a fucking sentence. No, I don't think so. I don't think we do for Jim. Maybe. I'll double check in a second. The band never had another hit, but it has its fans. He refers to them as Diamond's Dazzlers. The rest of their music is more folksy and acoustic than the one song they were known for. Jim and Diamond have continued to release music through the 80s and early 90s. Other albums you can find mentioned are Cherry Tree and The Sounds of Laughter. Jim has become a bit of a recluse and he hasn't made a public game, so I'll save that just in case. Save Diamond's Dazzles. Diamond's Dazzlers. Okay. Just save all this. Evidence folder? Yeah, we got one more. I think this is the song that we just found. Yeah. Oh, pictures! Oh, they're pretty! Okay. Rollin' On Down to the City was barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks in 1979. According to the liner note, it satirizes how part of society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East. Unless pop culture tricked them into caring, somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of its play came from roller discos. Because it was such a product of its time, it doesn't get much play anymore, even on stations that play oldies. Maybe that's why you've never heard of it before now. This image is from an auction for a sealed copy. It has a sticker that says only the... Oh. Yuna is sitting here and she's getting fluff in my nose. Ah. The image is... Oh, fucking Yuna. So fluffy. Alright, only the great-grandson of Elias Rootree could make disco this sweet. Give this. Music and lyrics by Jim Rootree, vocals by Jim Rootree and Diamond LaRue. Jim Rootree is on the notable Rootrees list. With your evidence, he'll be marked on the chart with a star. The lyrics of this song contain no clues. Lyrics. We're rollin' on down to the city Saturday night, and you're quite a sight. Thanks for the lyrics, I guess. Oh. I can't believe they gave us a song for it. It keeps playing. Nice. Alright. What did we get? So Jim and Diamonds. Let's check Peter Janowitz. Music critic, you see him mentioned on a fan website about an unrelated band to the Roottrees. He used to work for Modern Music Monthly before the magazine went under. Oh, we got a periodical. Nice! MMM is an abbreviation for Modern Music Monthly, a magazine from the 40s to the early 80s, went out of business due to high competition from much more major publications. Okay. Let's do this. And then we'll look up... What were they called? Fuck. Jim Roottrie. Yes. But just because there weren't any mentioned doesn't mean there aren't any. An interview from 1979. Jim goes into his first band. Till a few years ago, Diamond and I were CJ and JD with my cousin and his ex. Here we go. Clark? Oh, Clark must be his cousin. Oh, shit. Go back. Open this. Delete this. We'll take more of this. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with Dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters, so the four of us had some sort of cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour. Are you like ABBA? No, that was just a wife swap, wasn't it? The four of us had short cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark... Oh, never mind. There it is. Clark and Jane, Jim and Diamond, yes. No more family band. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music. Even then, we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes. Something you hum a week later. I've been told that Roland is like that, but it wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign that I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For the most of the decade, he was a mess. He's a lot happier now. He started Raffertunes, and he is a much better jingle writer and songwriter. One of the benefits of our famously wealthy family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to the Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls all over the record. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player. I was never interested. I went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Okay, so what is Raffertunes? Oh, we got a picture or something. Website about Raffertunes. Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. Okay. Clark Rafferty LaRue. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children. So Clark has a wife and a child, and his wife was trying to get his youngest Katrina to calm down for the picture. There. Okay, so we have lots of stuff. I don't know how much of it we can put on the board yet, but boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's see. We've got split up, married. Okay, so this person had 3 spouses. Clark should be in a different folder than the children. Yes. I've just been piling notes and we'll sort them in a sec. Oh, they are in the children folder. You're right. Fix this. How did I do that? How did I do that? Reorder notes. Okay. Elias children. So let's take... Should we give Clark his own page? Let's just give him his own page for now. Clark. Let's do Clark and Jim. Clark. So Jim, James, and Clark. Carl's cousin Jim. Okay. Oh, so yeah, Jim has a daughter, so he does have children. Where did I put them? They went under Elias. Okay. Ba-bow. Jim. 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 Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Roottrees. Clancy. These notes are gonna be the fucking end of me. We can figure them out better later. Jim has one child and a wife. Okay. Jim is a star. Star here. Do we know who Jim's dad is? Because there are still a lot of spots where that could be. And a grandson. Does he have a grandson? Jim. Oh, we got lots of pictures now. I see. Miracle had 2 children. Oh, Jim has a daughter around the twins' age. Let's see, hang on. James. Carl's cousin, Jim, a notable singer. Okay, Carl's cousin, Jim, has a daughter. So maybe it's this one? Oh, it's huge, yeah. It might be Jim here. Actually, James. Let's try this. Singer. Musician. Diamonds. LaRue. And then you. And you. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think that worked. It might not be him. Grandson of the top guy. Make him great grandson. Can't be him. Okay. Exit out of here. Wish there was like a faster way to clear them. Unknown. Unknown. So he'd be in here somewhere? I think we need more. Oh wait, hang on, we could do... We can do unknown female. That's good, actually. Elias Clancy, the lawyer. The one next to the file, this one? Jim up here? James Roottrees. Diamond. Musician. I don't know. He's a grandson with a star. It's the only spot that fits. There's one right here too, though. We might just have to keep digging. Cousin. Oh, you're right. Cousins. They're cousins. Cousins have always been like, I never remember which ones. How far back each like level of cousin goes. Okay, so what was this child's name? That one is too far? Fair. Young daughter, the same age as Raina. Simon and I were in CJ and JD with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. Whoop. Whoa, I hit... Whoop. button on my mouse. Didn't learn her name? Not yet. We have not learned her name yet. I don't know. I don't know if it locks in automatically or not. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep filling them in. We'll see what happens. Actually, wait. I think it's every time we have so many, they lock in. So I don't learn right away. That's right. What's this? Guardian. Adopted or otherwise? Every 3, yeah. Can you go up and refresh all the names we know? This list? Oh, okay, we got Diamond, LaRue, Jane. So that's their sisters. You got it in mind? Alright. Refugees website. This is Clark. Okay, so this guy's Clark and his wife and children. Okay, so Clark has 2 children and his cousins with Jim. Here. It could be here. Oh yeah, top guy is Elias and his wife Gwyneth. And then we have unknown female, Elias Jr. Clark is star? Here? Does Clark have a star? No, Clark is not a star. Oh, is he? Yeah, no, he's not. So I think it's this one. Why is there a top secret on here? I think this is Clark. That guy does not look like the kind of guy who would be a singer. Hang on. Without the same parents, yeah. I guess. As long as he's got at least 2 kids under him. Could be here too, anyway. Okay, we'll take this guy out. Oh, also, yeah. Oh, Clark Rafferty. Wait. That's gotta be a guy who marries in, so. Okay, let's just keep looking. We'll find more bits as we go. Do we know of anyone related to Clark? Not yet, I don't think so. Let's Google Clark Roottrees. Oh wait, Clark Rafferty LaRue. Let's Google this. No, we already looked at this one. Gwen's father married in. Remember. Right. This is good. No. Okay. Clark Rafferty LaRue. My brain does not have enough wrinkles for this game. This game is really fun, but this game is gonna take a long time for us to. How is Clark connected? You thought he was adopted. Clark. I don't think he was adopted. It said he didn't have a connection with his father, but that just means they might not have been close. But they are cousins, so he's got to be connected. He's cousins to Jim. And then his wife is the sister of Diamond. Yeah, but it does mention that they're cousins. He's not a star, so it could be this. It's not this one. Let's just look up some other guys. Have we looked at Jane Diamond? Have we looked up Jane Diamond? That's a good idea. Nope. Nada. Actually, let's check the periodicals. Nope. Did we look up Clergy Watch, by the way? Okay, yeah, we did. Clark in the music? Oh, good point. Clark... Was it Diamond? Sorry, Jay, I saw that and I thought of you immediately because I knew it was gonna make you mad. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's Diamond and Jane, they're sisters who married the cousins. We'll move on from Clark and Jim, and right now we'll move on from them. We'll find more pieces as we go. We gotta keep it moving or we'll get stuck on the same guys forever. Lauren? Good point. We haven't looked up a Lauren yet. We don't know who Lauren is. I got, fluff in my nose. Author Lauren Roottrees. Okay. Save that. It made you so mad. I'm sorry. I knew it would. I knew it would. Yes. Distant relative of the Roottrees sisters. Okay, hang on. Let's get rid of this. We'll do this, and then we'll do Lauren. Lauren. Up here. Where did that get saved? It got saved in here, didn't it? Yeah. I do wish, it would save them in, like, a main page, but I guess I should probably just go to the main page when I'm... Yeah. You cannot adopt Yuna, she is mine. According to the website about famous authors, in the early 1960s, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty. There we go. It does. So I just have to remember to not stay on the same page when I move on to a new subject. When her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under the original name Lauren Roottrees to take advantage of her family's notoriety. Okay, hang on, I get this. So she is Lauren Roottrees, but she married a Rafferty. There we go. In the selection of diary entries released in 1965, A Life Between Wars. We're going to save this because we'll look this up in the library later. Spans from the untimely death of her husband in World... Okay, here, hang on. Delete. I should read more of it before I start stopping to highlight. Okay. A Life Between Wars spans from the death of her husband in World War II. With the post-war of a young widow and mother, as well as perspectives on changing times, social lives, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so she was married, lost her husband in the war. She has children with her dead husband. Content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences as it found a new life and exercise in high school English classes, show an evolution in writing style. Yeah, she has at least one kid with a deceased husband, so that'll make her a little easier to find. After the success of her diaries, her publisher re-released her romance novels under the name Lauren Roottrees. This included Romance in Court, which gained popularity. She followed their re-release by writing 2 new sequels, creating what fans referred to as the Court Jester series. Find no recent details about Lauren, although she's listed as retired. Okay, so let's do these. And then we'll go to the library. And we'll go Lauren Roottrees. And then what did we have? We had... Fairy Bread Lady did a response video remaking Fairy Bread and did even worse. That's crazy. Oh god, I didn't even see that. I just saw the sourdough fairy bread with the fucking huge ass sprinkles and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be bad. Who's got a dead husband? Splits? Whose husband's dead? Split, split, split. Married, married, married. Guardian. Do they not mark? Do we not see who's dead? She's the star, right. This one, maybe? It doesn't have dead. I don't think split works. Yeah, split doesn't mean the same as dead, but I don't think there's... There are marrieds and no deads. She's a star. So it might be this one. Let's go look up her books first. That might give us a little more. A Life Between Wars. After deceased, you aren't married. You are technically yes. His husband was World War, yeah. Older Jen, yeah. It seems you've hit the jackpot here. This book is occasionally taught in schools. You find the hardcover edition for students that has full, high-quality pictures in it. Summary of the contents of the book and photos, as well as your particular relevant entries from the diary, have been added to your evidence. We got 7 pages out of this one. What the fuck? Okay. This is Lauren and her husband. A Life Between Wars. Lauren Roottrees is on the notable Roottrees list in your evidence. She'll be marked with a star chart, or marked on the chart with a star. The book was published in 1965 and consists of the diary entries that stretch from the 40s to 65. The most important event is the loss of her husband, Jacob. While Lauren was pregnant, this left her to raise her son, Clark, alone. Hey! Jacob was the root. No, Lauren is the Roottrees, but she married Jacob. And she married, I think it's Jacob Rafferty. And Clark's last name is Lau. Oh, hang on, wait. Big. Whoa, hang on. We got big. Okay. Clark Rafferty. Clark, yeah, no, Clark, hang on. My brain can't keep up. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. So she was the Roottrees. Her mother's family was Cossels. Her father, who she always referred to as Pop, was head lawyer for the Roottrees Candy Company, Clancy Trust. This is Clancy's daughter. It is clear from the context the Roottrees have internal shorthand names for different generations in their family. Lauren uses them often. Hey, okay. 5 pieces. The first generation children by Elias and Gwyneth. Lauren's father was in this gen. The next gen, Lauren's gen. The Free Spirits, the generation after. Okay, should we save all this, actually?
What's
This is
that?
huge. This is big. So let's do this real first.
Baby, do you know that's where
Brother,
heaven is a place on earth? They say in heaven, love comes first.
Okay, so this
We'll make
can't be Clancy then.
heaven on earth.
brother,
Heaven is a place on earth.
I think this is Lauren. This is Lauren. No, because we have a picture of her spouse, and her spouse doesn't have a picture here either, so... Maybe this is Lauren? Yeah. Okay, so this is the 5 pieces, is this gen. Lauren isn't this gen. And her father is Clancy. This might be Lauren. This one might be Lauren. Author. And then husband. What was her husband's name? Something Rafferty. Jacob Rafferty? And then I think Jim is in this level. Because this would be... this guy, Rafferty. Rafferty... Clark. The lawyer. And his wife, Jane. LaRue. No. Split up, split up. This might be Jane? Unclear. Unclear. But I think this is her, and then she had... let's see, let's move some of this out. Back to page 1. Her father was Clancy, because he did the... Welcome back! I took Jim out for now, because I think this is Lauren, because Lauren's dad is Clancy. I think this might be Lauren. So I don't know, this might be Clark here, but I'm not 100% on that yet. Do you think Jim is the star next to Carl? That's... You know what? That might make sense. That makes sense. This is Jim. So I think... What was his name? James? No. What was his name? What's Jim? What's Jim short for? Something. James Roottrees. Musician. We got it! We got it! That's right! Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, we got Gwyneth is locked in, she's right. James is right. Lauren is right. Hell yeah! I
You're
really
on a
like this.
roll.
This is so much
I'll try
fun.
to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s
I bet she's a
Roottrees
Roottrees.
reunion.
I bet
I
she's a
also
lost
found some
Roottrees.
important-looking papers.
Oh! We got some pictures? Okay.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
This game's really cool. This is a lot of fun. It doesn't feel so hard that I feel dumb, which is nice. What if we're a long lost? Oh, we could be a long lost Roottrees. Her name, Diamond LaRue, and she's right here. Okay, and then we figure out the name of. Hang on, let's go over here. We got a bunch of shit we still haven't looked into. Okay. This is Gwyn and the boys. Let's go back into our first page of notes. So I'm not sticking everything in the wrong folder. We have a lot of shit to do now. The free spirits out of the frame. This fell out too. Gwyn and the boys. So Gwyn had boys. Okay, this is inside an envelope with a letter beneath the candle in the corner of his office. The letter says, to Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie knew how busy your job could be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects, though it's not expected to do this, so outside the faith for those. Okay. Yeah. We have a lot of stuff to go on. Carl and Brenda. So these two are together. Wait, that's we know who that is. That's the CEO and his wife. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl's carried on for him after taking over. Take this, Carl. Wait. Okay, so this Ernie might be Carl's dad? It is impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Although we caught it too late for him to get to the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid that at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust that it was no coincidence that it happened to be shortly after your visit, Brenda. Till the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that. Okay, so Ernie, Nicole, and Debbie. Deborah. Bloop. Boop, boop. This might be Brenda and one of the girls. Bloop, 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 bloop. Somebody's missing an eyeball. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the 5 pieces. These are the 5 pieces. Hang on. Famous in our house. Pop even having it framed. That's him on the left. $1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Okay, so we know. Okay, that's Elias. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us are all about the same age. These are cousins. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, to stop the tantrums, they posed with us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later they never took a second photo. Mr. Morden with Aunt Gwendolyn. Okay, what else we got? Oh, there's multiple pages in here. Oh, shit. Okay. An entry titled Complaints from Lauren Roottrees' Diary, written in 1953. This entry seems to focus specifically on one of Lauren's family members, Gwyn, who is on the notable Roottrees list. Gwyn, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. Okay, so... Hi, Mayuna. Hello, sweet girl. Aunt Margot? During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot... Yes. Yeah, she has 3 brothers, so those are all men. We'll keep this. We'll try to take as many notes out of this, and we'll go back to the board in a second. I'd hoped she would be the sister I never had, and that I'd do the same for her. Even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess, she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Now she's living off the glamorous life with Clark. So that's Clark's wife? Clark's wife. No. Oh, I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me now from the coffee table. She gets to be a starlet. Okay, let's take all that together. Tell tales of how she gallivants around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She is the first Roottrees woman to be anything but a housewife. I am jealous. Okay, we'll take all of this. Lauren had 1 son, Clark. Yes. If I were not a single mother, would I be able to make my own way in this world? But off topic. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me, and now I have been undoubtedly burdened by a terrible tragedy. I am also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were to hear me complaining, they would rightfully scold me, just like I do Gwyn. Okay. 1958. Focused on the day your grandfather, Elias, announced he would step down from the president of the Roottrees Company and determine his successor. It has been... It's alright, it'll come together slowly. Slowly but surely we'll figure this out. Okay. I wish it had been on the wall, a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious that none of his sons would take over as president. Okay, Granddad was furious. None of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it for so long. Architects, preachers, lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. So the next gen will take control. Pop argued at length that the company should still stay within our branch of the family tree since we still have the Roottrees name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he was the one who volunteered. Son, yes. Take this. Clancy is the one who took over. Oh, instead it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy. Shit. Okay, hang on, take this out. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. So that's his daughter's son. Not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad always been very... Okay, so this is the first daughter's son. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. But I'm the next oldest of us all, and he just laughed. Yes. We have a lawyer, we have an architect, and we have a preacher. Miracle's a preacher. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered back with maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Rude. Okay, so this unknown female. One of these is a boy. These 3 are all boys. Unknown male, unknown male, unknown male. Preacher, lawyer, and architect. We have those 3 jobs already. She would be a housewife. Right there. Yes. We'll go through in a sec. I'm just gonna finish gathering up, what we've got still. An entry titled Sam from Lauren Roottrees' diary. In the previous entry, you learned that Elias Roottree had given into his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings? Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Why Sam? I have many okay, hang on. I feel like Sam is going to be a big thing, so we're going to add a page for Sam, like right off the bat. I have so many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or 2, but I was told trim their branches on the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. Plot twist. We could be we're 100 years old. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwyn's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys... Oh, now we know Miracle has 2 boys. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding at Patsy. To Patsy oh, this is more hints. I'll take this. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands EC and John. On the way to work. On hearing that Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all 3 are in the books. Okay, Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands EC and John when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Oh shit! Okay, we got 2 now. Even chimed in. Apparently when he was riding in his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper... EC is a... We don't know yet. We don't know yet. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into family affairs, especially when one happens to be work on the farm. Okay, so hang on, let's go back really quick. We know that the youngest child is Eli. Roottrees. Oh, we don't know which one. Fuck. EC? Could be EC. Okay, we're not making guesses because that'll just make us have bad spots. We won't know we're wrong. Okay. One of the final entries called Clark from Lauren Roottrees' diary. Clark's getting married and, in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 and Danielle isn't much older. Take that. Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians. Danielle, is that Diamond? That might be... Oh, that might be Diamond. Okay. The only one who has any discipline is Carl. That's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Okay. Carl... maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. All my brothers seemed to pursue passive knowledge. The most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. As for me, my first book, published Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent when Jacob and we were walking to... Okay. Jacob, one of her brothers. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president. Zach's president. Raising twins. Gwyn is Gwyn. She got divorced. Okay. So we got lots of info out of this one. Maybe too much. Who's in this? Holy, okay. Every 20 or so years, the Roottrees will hold a big reunion and recreate the family photo. This one is from the 70s. Carl's the teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage of our pipes. Okay. Take all these. Give me old pictures. Okay. Okay, this is big though. We got a long list of names. Okay. Carl is the teenager in the middle of this picture. This one maybe? Pregnant. Okay. What's this? Just an update. That's just our quest. Okay. What is this? Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the next generation. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. In an attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left since he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwyn. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it was fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge. Okay. Highlight this. So we have a picture of... right here, Miracle. Which one was he? He was in this suit. I think it's this guy. The story is, there was a plane crash, and these 5 people here all died. And we have been tasked with putting the family tree back together again. That's our job. So basically it's just a research game. We're just slowly building out the genealogy. Good luck matching the pictures. I think this is it. I think the, as Jay put it, Neil Patrick Harris looking motherfucker is Miracle. This guy. Alright, what's this? This was buried under a ton of other mail that Carl left in his inbox. It has her handwritten note attached that seemed personal. It is a flyer about a candidate for the local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back, there is an excerpt from a newspaper article from the Butler County Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. Now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for voters is simple: love is the future. Okay, so this is the root tree, and this is the person somebody mentioned would have been a problem if they'd gotten married in the South. So, we'll take these pictures. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, we could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let the conflict spread to the next generation. CM. So this is Stephanie. Take that. Okay. Did we catch up on all our notes? Yes. Okay. So let's go back through here. We've made a huge mess of this book. Order all of our notes. Okay. Stephanie. This is Sam. Sam can stay here. Oh, excuse me. Put this here. Is there like a... No. Save note, reorder note. No. Sam. Stephanie can go back up here. Win is a big question mark. She keeps coming up. Swashbuckle my heart is Lauren. Put him up here. Carl, go back up here for now. Clark is getting married. Clark is Lauren's boy. Clark Rafferty. So I was right. This is Clark. No, wait. Maybe. Clark. Which one was Clark? Fuck. This one is Clark. Danielle is the wife. Yeah, Clark. Danielle. Franks. There's a Diamond. Oh, is this Diamond? Diamond LaRue? No, what was her name? Jane? It was Jane. Jane LaRue? I don't know if I have a picture for Jane. These are the two girls. Here. Do I have a list in my Discord with all the games I've played already? No, I don't have a running list. This, I think, is her. I don't know, actually. I'll take that off. I don't know about that. What was it? What was it about? What did we say Clark was? Jim, James, and Clark. Okay, so let's go back over to Sam. Put Clark. Put that there. Eli's Miracle's youngest. Clark goes there. What's up here? Pictures. Wins in Paris. Up there. Okay. Point and click horror game where you're a forest ranger and there's spirits in the forest from a tragedy. Oh shit, hang on. You're gonna move. Get out of here. Still see me? Hello? Did the stream die completely? I'm back? Okay. No, there was, hang on, let me see. It was, where you're sitting at a desk, right? Fuck, what was it called? Yeah, my connection dropped out, like, completely. I don't know why. Okay. It's still working on YouTube? Twitch is back up. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Moonchester. I'm trying to remember. Fuck. I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember. Let's see. Let's go back into my old games that I have. Bum, 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 bum. Sherlock. Dead Letter Department. No. Dead Letter Department was cool. I really liked that one. Let's see. Observation duty. Deep. There's Firewatch. It should be back now. It should be back now, DB. I don't think it's gone down again since. It died once, yeah. I'm just looking for a game. I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember what it was called. But it was like you were searching cameras and stuff, and... Fuck, what was it? Not that far back. Oh, Last Report? I think you might be thinking about The Last Report. I played it in 2025 in August. close this down. See if this helps. Yeah? Okay, perfect. Cool. I knew which one you were talking about. I just couldn't remember the name because it has the most generic fucking name. Okay. Alrighty. What was I doing? Sam's done. Let's check Lauren's other books first before we switch away from Lauren. What was it called? Romance in Court. Clancy did a lecture on the Middle Ages. Clancy might have been a professor or something? Take that. Okay, so one of these guys is Clancy. Clancy Jr., I guess. She did, because she married Rafferty Jacob. So she was Lauren Rafferty, but she republished her books under Lauren Roottrees after her journal got popular. Let's check Swashbuckle My Heart. No. Okay. X marks the spot. Oops. There it is. According to the back of the book, this is a buried treasure by Lauren Roottrees from the author of the Court series. Keep an eye out for Lauren Roottrees' next book, revisiting their diary 10 years later. Oh, okay. We're gonna want this because the last diary gave us so much info. Hell yeah. Scandal.txt. Oh. This is a version of Lauren Roottrees' diary released in 1975. Unlike the original diary, it contains no pictures, has new passages to reflect on her thoughts 10 years later. One major event happens between the releases that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects. The death of Elias. Okay. We have another one now. The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottrees had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud. Samantha Roottrees. So Sam is a girl. Although Sam and her children are not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retain rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. Oh, huge. Okay. Put this in with Sam. Let's go to the Sam's page, because these are going to be a bunch of Sam notes. Free Feder. Man, I hate it when my stream fucking dies, because then it, like, resets my numbers. It's such a fucking buzzkill. But I don't know how to fix it. I think it's my computer just can't keep up, so I don't know. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Like that. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at the age of 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby, Samantha, was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with the local farmhand known as E.C. Patricia was married to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that. Almost. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared and now going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr. and finally married in their 50s. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally remarried, Elias decided Sam should have been a Rootree in the first place, even though she was not part of the Clanson Trust. He wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry, titled Sam. This page is additional notes and context from the 10-year anniversary re-release of Lauren's diary. It contains a companion piece to the entry about Sam. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Rootree. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She is a fine woman. Had she had the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwyn never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Okay. Her own children seem eager to help the family in their own way. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It has been a long time since any real Rootree was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. What I'm ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's the splitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. Pop that in here. She doesn't have the thick glasses. Oh, we'll take all that. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did. Her children have that covered. Take all of that. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Rootree for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had grown up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Did it die again? Did it die another time? It was me. I died once. I did die once. Still up? Okay. It's you? I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Jr. or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either, but even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problem with the next gens, but she's had palpable hatred for the five pieces in Elias and Gwyneth. Okay, so that's Sam. Alright, Jay, bye! Thanks for hanging out! In addition, Lauren's diary companion piece about her son Clark. Reading this back, I get deja vu. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again, so we were right about Clark. No Rootree has ever been remarried. I lost Jacob and Gwyn divorced Wild Bill just before she had a second. Neither of us took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable that somebody in the family would remarry. I just wish it hadn't been my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped more than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Eli C. Okay. Oh, Elias C. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Wherever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage is solid as a rock. Those. I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her. Oh, from running out of the band. Okay, so Jane was his second wife. So I think we're right there. Without her, he'd be the third wheel. I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio, but still, I don't think the marriage is such a... Okay. Okay. Companion piece addresses feedback. The biggest complaint I got after publishing in my diary was how many similar names there are, and I get it, there's like 4 Elis for Pete's sake. That's how it is. Someone would say I saw Eli in town and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My uncle, I saw Eli in town. My uncle, my brother, my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Junior, Miracles Eli, or Eli C. There we go. Family names are always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. So now you see where my pop's name came from. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we knew that already, so I don't need to save that note. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Miracle, Eli, or Clancy. With the women, it goes out the window. Gwendolyn got her name from a combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. If any of you read my diary and confused, you're not alone. I had even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for an Edward Clancy Roottrees. I had to break the news. They got my father's name backwards. So it is Clancy Edward. Which I think is what we have, so that should be okay. Yes, we figured out Clark. I've got Clark in place already. A fun bonus. The first thing she could find that she ever wrote, she knows it was for a school assignment about anger. She believes based on a teacher's name. Must have been in the 3rd grade. Doesn't even remember. Okay. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad." She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me and lying about... And not a nice thing. Okay, I pushed her away and got in trouble. Pop took her away. He told me don't worry. Okay. I don't know who this is. Her dad has an illegitimate daughter. Okay, let's go back to the board. So this is right. Clancy the lawyer. Clark. Jane. So this is Jane. Which I don't think I have a picture of yet. They also got divorced. So this is correct. What was Clark? What did Clark end up being? He was a musician, but he changed careers later. Jim James Clark. Clark writes the songs. Clark is in the... Okay. His youngest daughter, Katrina. So that would be... right here. Katrina. Rafferty LaRue. Wait, didn't they have a fucking... Hell, hang on. There was a wife swap in there. Like, I made the ABBA joke and then they had a wife swap, right? Clark owns an advertisement. Right, that's right. Advertising. Yes. The Jim Root. Oh, I like that I can click this and it brings the article back up. Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister. Everything exploded. No more family band. D and J. Clark and Jane and J and D. Jim and Diamond. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her younger sister, everything exploded. No more family band. Jane is Diamond's sister, yes. But Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her sister. So Diamond and Clark were together? Wait. Okay. Diamond and I were in C and J and D with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. So the four of us had a cutesy family band thing going on, not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. Implies a third. Oh! Oh shit, you're right. Third sister! I didn't even think of that. That's right! They can have multiple sisters. Okay, so this is another... This is another LaRue. Kim? Jessica. There's so many. Wait, this is the... This is probably the other Rafferty LaRue. Jessica. Thanks, Danielle. Kim? Yeah, there's only other one LaRue. So let's look her up. No. Nothing yet. We'll get there. Hey, welcome back. They did have a daughter. Or a son. They had a child. Not a spouse. Wait, wasn't there something about Carl having a daughter around the age of the other girls? Clark having a... Disco... Clark... Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we can delete this. I'm alright, how you doing? Delete this. Oh, okay. Notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age. So this is unknown female. Okay, we had so many notes, now we have to try to catch up. Go back up here. Gwyn had 2 boys, or at least 2 boys. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride and worked for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried over for him. Okay, so this is Pop on the left. Who only has 1 eye? Oh, that sucks. This is Gwyn. Oh, marketing items, music items, text items, photos. Ah, okay. Okay, so who's this? Bonnie. Next president, Guy Hudson. Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottrees, Clark, Carl, and Eli. This is Eli, I think. This little kid here is Eli. Which one though? Fuck. Do. Where did they all go? And to Sam. Yes, okay. Put this back here. Anyone's a junior, they're the firstborn son. Okay. Name marrying Jane to keep her from running out of the band. Eli C. Gwyn divorced Wild Bill. Clark's got married again. EC the confirmed bachelor who lived with a roommate. Sam's spitting image of Patsy. Gwyneth has a green thumb. Ernie and kids are lucky to have her. None of the next gens ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, and now she's going by Patsy. Patricia, the daughter of a local street mogul, Eli Jr., harbored a secret romance at the age of 16. That's Sam. Okay. Elias had Eli Jr. This has got to be Sam. It's got to be Sam and Patsy. Wait, no. This is Sam? This is Samantha Roottrees. This would be Patsy? Or what was her name? Last junior Patricia Christensen. This one. I think she had the farm. Oh my god, I cannot tell these ladies apart. Oh, fuck. Also, there's this rubber ducky here. This is the hint button, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. Elias Roottrees Jr. Oh my god, there's still so much to go. Okay, was Elias Jr. Patricia Christensen. Samantha Roottrees. Include Sam. Okay, so Sam is in one of these pictures. This is Sam? I think this is Sam. Yeah! We got it! That's 3 more. Hell yeah! Oh, we were right! Okay, Danielle, LaRue James, and LaRue Kim. And then these ones we don't know yet. This one I don't know yet. This is big. I bet this might be us. This could be us. This might be us. Okay, so let's see. We should have a picture of Elias in here somewhere. Where's the first gen? Pop had it framed. That's him on the left. This is Pop, so that's Clancy. Okay, so yeah, this is Clancy. So let's go back to the board. This is Clancy, the lawyer. Bum bum. Miracle was in this, and we would all be able to say, is that okay? Miracle has the patch on? Right, because Miracle was 14 years younger than the other brothers. Okay, that makes sense. Miracle has an eye patch. So I think that's right anyway. This would be Morden, Gwendolyn. Oh, Gwendolyn would be the unknown lady. Gwendolyn, Morden. And then Morden. What's his name? Oh, fuck. Mr. Morden doesn't say it. Aunt Gwendolyn. He broke the streak a couple days ago. Fair, fair. Other son is the last male. Yes. Gwendolyn, Elias, Clancy, and oh fuck, what was the name? Dun, dun, dun. Wait, these are the 5 pieces. There's 2 girls. This, I assume this has got to be Elias, because that's Clark. So that's Elias. Jesus!
Jump
Fuck
scare you?
off!
Yeah, I bet I did.
Why? Why would you do that? Fuck. Huh? Okay. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo. Okay, so I think that's it for that. Jim, Carl, Clark, Eli M. The other daughter is the brunette. I think Gwendolyn is the blonde. And the other would be the brunette. We'll see. Lauren's father is in this generation. Lauren's generation, the next generation. Free Spirit's the generation after Lauren. Gwyn and the boys. This Gwyn here is... I don't know who Gwyn belongs to. Ernie... Pop had it framed, that's him on the left. Okay, we did that one. We got that one. 1955, celebrate. Okay, did that one. Take this out. Angie. So there is an Angie in here somewhere. Let's just Google it. Like, we do have the internet at our fingertips. No, that would be too easy. Okay, let's see what else we got. We're still missing Carl Rootree? Oh, that's okay. Yeah. I guess maybe his job title is president, not CEO? Because he didn't lock in, did he? No, he's not locked in. Ah! Nice. Who else we got now? Clancy, Carl, and Elias. Perfect. Big Wayne.
You're listening
Ooh.
to WRTG. It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the
You're
45.
fine.
It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
Okay, well let's go over here. WRTD News is your local investigative jazz radio station. During their news segments at 45 minutes on the hour, they have been talking about the plane crash. Its most recent hour, they also talked about a picture taken from Carl's office after the plane crash and promised an interview online with a psychologist. During the interview, it's revealed that there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took down the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to the recent storm. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, goes on to posit the culprit had an alternate agenda, specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say they have it in their possession. Comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the Roottree curse being a real thing. I bet you Carl was murdered." Okay, hang on. Whoa! There's a long, rambly conspiracy theory website with a very small, very red text on a black background that reads, "The Roottrees are cursed." It has been very recently updated along with the following. Important update. With Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottree company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now this week, Carl died in a plane crash. So those are the last 3 presidents, I think. There's another entry that claims if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull, a secret message to subliminally scare people away. Who's Guy? Somebody in the family tree. The post before that has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corners simultaneous 4-day time cubes. The author of the site seems to agree. We haven't gotten to him yet. We're still working on the old generations. An entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from ChrisRaff75. We will check on this. Asking him to take down his site with fake proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. Here, keep this. Ernie Madsen Jr. Which means he is his mother was the heir. She married a Madsen, and he's a junior, so Ernie Madsen, I think that's a name that we've already seen already. The first entry is from 1996 and has a blurry picture of the Roottree Candy Company, seemingly taken by the website's author from behind a fence through some trees. It seems that Operation Okay, what is this? Operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29th, 1926. Website footer says all images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. Okay, we'll take this too. Search this first. Thomas Overwood seems to have a few different sites about mysterious deaths and curses. In addition to the Roottrees curse website, you also find out about the truth behind Spirit Cola, which claims that Spirit really stands for Satan's plague is returning in 2000, and in the year 2000, anyone who has drunk Spirit Cola will die. Another website is Stock Markets and Devil's Numbers, which claims that if you multiply any stock's price by 666, then also multiply the current year by the same stock's price, then add those two numbers together and divide the entire total by the stock price and finally subtract the current year, you'll always end up with 666. Okay, what is this? Go back here. Bum, bum. So let's look up Chris Raff. Rafferty! Oh! Chris Rafferty? Maybe? Maybe there's a connection there? Hmm? Chris Raff? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Could look up the website on... Oh yeah, you could do that, can't you? Prodigy.us. So many, we have so many notes, yeah. Prodigy is an ISP that, in addition to allowing people to travel the information superhighway, offers email services and web hosting. Users choose a unique screen name, and then Prodigy automatically creates them an email address on a simple website they can edit or share with other people. Not everyone with the service makes a website, but if they do, you can usually find it by searching for their screen name. Okay. Chris Raff 75. You find Rafferty, I was right. The Art of Chris Rafferty, 77 or 1997. Bum, bum, bum. A bunch of gifts that say under construction. A few art pieces versus a painting captured me and my fiance, Lulu. There's an odd collage called Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. The accompanying artist statement says, "We had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked as many of my extended family of cousins for their pictures as I could. Even some I never met, only got a few back to me. My teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose. So I had to get creative and use only my 3rd cousins. This includes Davy, Bethany, Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who is an only child." I know. Chris's artwork has been added to your evidence, but the cousin's photo will need to be unscrambled before you can use them. You've downloaded a new app called Pixpop to edit the photos. Wow. Oh my god, it's puzzles. Oh, puzzles. Not even, this is just clicking. There. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Fuck. Come on. A. Don't know which cousin this is, though. Dichotomy? Oh. Nice. That's another cousin. Alright, and the last one. Oh my god. What? Oh no. What the fuck? Let's just do this one level at a time. Right? There. Down. Up. Yeah, tell me about it. There. Okay, but he's got his nip here. Shit. There. That's a shoulder. Actually, no, his arm goes right there. Shit. Like this. Go like this. This one's fucked. This one's fucked up. Like this. That. That. Don't you? Oh my god. It's giving me a hint. It's giving me a pity hint. Don't give me that shit. I can do this. I don't need your pity. No. No, I don't. See? This one will go there. Let's go like this. This one. Pop this one over here. Take it up. Okay. Pop this down. Look, see, I got this. Actually, once I realized they go around off screen, that got way easier than I was actually doing it. I got it. I fixed it. See? Okay. So we got Davy who swims. Bethany's his sister. Okay. Davy who swims. Bethany his sister. And then the only child. Here's one. Oh, these two are only childs also. That's an only child. Okay. I think we need to keep working on the top for now. We need to work our way down because I don't know who these other kids have been. Ooh, what time is it? Oh shit. We've been going at this for a while. What the fuck? Ooh. Remove the daughter pics? Oh, these ones? Swapped? So we went with her with the dark hair. And this one's the blonde. Morden. Right, there was a bunch of M's. Okay. That seems about right. Okay, this is an Eli. But which one? Elias. There was a bunch of hints about this. Okay, hang on, I got a bunch of hints in here somewhere too. What is this? Everything. Give me everything. Oh, okay. We did that already, so this is good. Self-portrait of me and my fiance Lulu. Chris Rafferty. Oh, that's probably this guy then. This is Chris Rafferty right here. Him. And this is Lulu. Louisa. Here. We don't know what he... Oh, do we know what he does? I don't think we know what he does yet. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Because these are his cousins, he couldn't use their pictures. Eli C is EC. Eli C is EC. Do we know Chris's job? Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. He does art. Art. Oh, art. Wow. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so he's got... We've done something wrong then? Where? Which one do you think is wrong? Filled out 3 and it didn't lock. Have we? Got 1. 2. I think we just have 2. Because the other ones are missing names or occupations or pictures. So we got those pictures. Yeah, one of the sisters is not filled out. This is no name, no occupation. It's probably a housewife, to be honest, but we don't know her name yet. What does it say on the first scrambled girl? Just that she's part of this project. You assembled this one the first. Rafferty's cousins. Oh, dichotomy. Oh, right here. Dichotomy. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Hang on. This was the right here. My third cousins. Okay, so that would be these are the direct cousins. This would be second cousins, right? These would be third cousins? Right? Or here? I don't remember how they go. Third cousins, people that share the same great-grandparents, but not the same, the great-great-grandparents. So, dad, grandparent, great-grandparent. Dad, grandparent, great-grandparent. So they share these. So it would be... Fuck. There's a group of 2 and a group of 1. These ones? Yeah. There's gotta be... these ones, maybe? This is probably the 1. Let's see. Davy swims for Yukon, and Bethany's yearbook picture. She's Davy's younger sister. And Stephanie, who's an only child. He's not a junior. You know where the boy goes? This is... Stephanie has the black husband. No. Well, the hint with the junior thing is if he's a junior, he's the oldest son. I don't know about daughters. Like, if there's a daughter ahead of him, I don't know if that will change it. Okay, let's just go back into our notes really quick. Let's try to figure this out. Did I look this up? Search this. I did not search this. Okay. You find more conspiracy websites. Some people out there claim that the Roottrees are changing the candy recipe to include more and more chemicals, and this was done in cooperation with bad actors from an unknown government. Davy and the one with Stephanie, yeah. The claim that due to a loophole in the calendar, it is possible to get away with nearly any crime on a leap day so long as it isn't discovered until after the day is over. Meaning that every 4 years on a leap year, the Roottree Company hosts a meeting with foreign agents to conspire to poison our children. Their proof is the Roottree candies contain polyglycerol, polyrinosinolates, an ingredient of the candy that wasn't there when it was first released. They claim it is added in an attempt to addict people and eventually induce mind control. The website claims to sell pills that counteract this effect for children that have already eaten the Roottree candy in the past. You do an additional search for the polyglycerol, whatever, and it seems to be an emulsifier in chocolates approved by the FDA and widely used across many products. Okay, so that's useless. Get rid of this. Ernie Madsen Jr. Okay, so Ernie and Ernie Madsen. Where's the Madsen? There was a Madsen in here somewhere. Unknown. Unknown. Left? On the wife. On the left. No, that's Morden. Morden, not Madsen. These fucking names. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have? I'm not using hints yet because I want to... We'll use hints when we run out of ideas. We have plenty of stuff to go on right now. It's just a matter of putting it in an order that makes sense. Okay, so me and my fiance Lulu, we got this. We got okay, Guy and Ernie, Patricia and Eli. Okay, so we got them. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. None of the next gens ever met or heard of Patricia. Now she goes by Patsy. Okay, we got that. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother, her adopted grandfather. Pat is a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have thick glasses, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children do. Her children have the glasses. God, there's so much. Did we search Ernie? No, we did not. Ernie. No. It's probably fucking Ernest or something. Junior? What's this? Riot Girl. What is this? Notorious Montjoys. What's this? Mystery Comics. Interesting. Okay, how do I get out of here? Look out. Alphabets. Name suggests as alphabet. Family Doku. Okay. Let's see. Are these just students? K to 12. Students. K to 12. Okay, something is not right then. Did we search the kids? No. Trina. Let's go. LaRue Rafferty. No. We know it's diamonds. Are we sure Chris is an artist? It's gotta be, right? Let's go back into the history. Dum, 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 dum. Oh yeah, okay. Dum, dum. Well, it doesn't say he's an artist. He just makes art. And his artist scrambled pictures of his cousins, so that's kind of weird. Wait, did that mention a book? No, we don't have a... Okay, we'll go back. We do everything for the Roottreekers. Bum, bum. Have we looked up Samantha Roottree? No. What do we still have for... This one. Gwyn Roottree. This is the actress. Dum, dum, dum. Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree. She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare in those days. So this is probably in here somewhere. One of these two is Gwyn. Are you frozen or stream? My stream looks like it's running okay. Are you... Anybody else having problems? It's fixed? Okay. Oh wait, she has a star. This has to be Gwyn. Is you? Okay. Actor. And where was she? She was pretty. It was this one. Not much, but I think this is Gwyn because it's one of the stars. Not this one. This is probably a housewife. I don't know her name. What is her name? Back to how many? That's her last star, which is why I'm pretty sure that's Gwyn. Dun, dun, dun. Did we ever look up the Roottrees versus RR? Huh. Yeah, the other stars are locked. RR attempted to unsuccessfully remove a fellow family member from the trust. It says that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock. Second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think the other stars are locked. Yeah, so that has to be Gwyn. RR is red. No, red's not. Red's a herring. Red's not involved in anything. He's fine. Yeah. So can we look up more about Gwyn then? Christmas mission. Let's check the movies. You find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. Site is not very well organized. Your search is broken, but you can get it individual pages from your search engine. Christmas Mission is on a page called Flops. It's a war movie about World War I, released in 1955, that received poor reviews and lost studio money. Gwyn Roottree had a role as a soldier's wife and wrote him letters from home. You find no additional relevant information. The movie was marketed as an incredible true story, but no recorded events of this happening has ever been found. Okay. Let's check Guys Like Us. 2 secretaries cut their hair short and pose as businessmen to get ahead in life. Starring Gwyn Roottree, Leslie Florence, and Harrison Lane. Dun, 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 dun. Let's check some of these people. There isn't even a did you know? Okay, so that's nothing. So let's check Harrison Lane. Oh, this one's a bit bigger. Okay. Largest role before Guys Like Us was a villain in the first season of the Western Frontiers. Due to the popularity of Guys Like Us, studio brought Lane back to play the villain's twin brother. His time as a hero. No connection to the Roottrees. Harrison Lane seems to be a dead end. Harrison Lane married his high school sweetheart after they were reunited at the movie premiere. Okay. So those are nothing. What was the picture we got? This one is Gwyn, right? Yeah, that's Gwyn. This is right. I know this is right. This might not be right, I guess. These might not be right. I wish there was like a fast way to just clear them. Since the search didn't have anything about it, the website, it's what website? Which website? Oh, Flops! Oh fuck, you're right. Hang on, where's that? No, same page. Good idea, though. That was a good one. this is... Oh, Gwyn? And the boys. Oh, hang on. Gwyn? Oh, is there a different Gwyn? Oh, okay. And the boys. So... Who be them boys? These boys. Why are they in a red box? Wait, didn't Lauren write a bunch about Gwyn? Hang on, let's go. Out of wedlock? Maybe. Gwyneth has a green thumb of her mother. Mr. Miller. So EC was a confirmed bachelor, which is a way to say that he was gay with his roommate, Mr. Miller. I don't know if EC's gotta be an Elias C. But I don't know where he would fit on here. I think this is Eli M. I don't know what he does though. Unmarried for EC. True. Unmarried, so there's gotta be somebody here who doesn't have a... But Sam lived with them, so he's gotta be... up here somewhere. But I don't see any, so... Oh wait, you know what? It's probably something to do with this, maybe. This might be something. We'll see. We will see. Sam is involved in whatever that is. Okay. Clark's gotten married again. We know this. We've done this. Sam hates the 5 pieces. Elias and Gwyneth. Weird Bill. Wild Bill. Gwyn divorced Wild Bill. Ah, okay. Very good. Good eye. Gwyn divorced Bill. So that would be William. Will? What's Bill short for? Bill is short for Will, right? Nothing's showing up. Bill divorced... Okay, hang on. Before she had her second. So yes, this is because they were... Go back over here. Jacob. Gwyn divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Neither of us ever took a second husband. Search Wild Bill. Oh, yeah, maybe. I guess he would probably have like a... He was married to a famous actress, so let's see. Wild Bill. Nope. Eli C. Hang on, there was a note about the Elis. Saw Eli in town. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Junior. Miracle's Eli, or Eli C. So her brother is an Eli C. He's wild enough. There's an Eli in here somewhere. This is Eli M. Uncle. There's an uncle. Uncle Junior. This is Uncle Junior. Okay, yeah, so here's Elias. Here's Uncle Junior. There's an Eli in here somewhere. And then there's this Eli down here. Oh, man. There's just so much going on. Bum, 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 bum. Anytime someone's a junior, they're the firstborn son. Gwyn's in Paris. Benny just trying to remember. Blah, 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 blah. Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. So that is done. Carl is the teenager in the middle. No. No, because that's Eli M. He had a spouse. I don't think there's anybody here who doesn't have a spouse who would be in this position. I think Eli M is going to be in here somewhere because he's connected to Sam. And there's nobody up near the top that doesn't have a spouse. I am guessing because it says that Sam hated the older gens. I'm guessing Eli M might be a... Wait, because there was another name, right? There was a name that was missing out of the fucking candies. I'm guessing there was a sixth son. I'm guessing there was a sixth child, but he was gay and disowned. And then he ended up living on the farm being a farmhand. Yeah. That's why the fucking letters got all weird. There was another son. And he's gonna be in this top secret folder. That's what I'm guessing. Okay, so let's see. Carl. What's the name of Carl's dad? Egg cream. Yeah, exactly. That's why egg cream. And then the flavor got dropped. And then they have... This has to be another M and M. Egg got dropped. And they added Miracle. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. That's what I said at the start. There was a kid that got dropped out. Yeah. Egg. Yeah, no. Egg sweet. Which means her name has to be an M. I believe. Because it was... where'd they go? These were early notes. Elias children. G-E-C. So that's Clancy, Edward, M, and then Miracle Berry. G-E-E-C. C-E. So there was a kid that came between Elias and Clancy. Elias C was dropped, yeah. Or E-C, yeah. So it would fit right here too. This is 100%. 100% we got that. We big brain. We're very big brain. Bum, bum, bum. No, we have to figure out the rest of them before it'll let us touch this. So even if we did figure it out, we still gotta do the rest of them. Imagine admitting your favorite sweet flavor was egg. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's go back into our notes. Elias. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Bum, bum. We can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Gwen was the daughter. We haven't locked Gwen in yet, so we'll leave this for now. Brenda. Seeing the man to Carl as second cousin Ernie Jr. Okay, so Ernie is a second cousin to Carl. God, there's so many of them. Meringue. That's different, though. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this. It's already saved on the picture. Gwyneth and Elias. Lauren's father was in this generation. So we got that. Ernie had a child named Brenda and a wife named Debbie. Yeah, Ernie, Debbie, and Brenda. Or no, Ernie had Debbie with a kid named Brenda, and they were second cousins to Carl. So I don't know, this is a blah. Whoa. Who's this? Elias M. Let's look up Elias M. Roottrees. Oh, did I? Okay, yeah, we've looked at this one already. Let's go with Eli. Eli Roottrees. No. Miracle Third. Okay, let's see. This is... Same great-grandparents, so 3 levels up. 1, 2, 3, so it would be one of the far branches again. Who is Bill? So you know these are all dudes. One of them is Eli. Maybe a Wilson. Ernie. Miracle. Get rid of this. Miracle Jr. Get rid of that. Miracle Third and his wife, Nicole. Gotta be Smith. Because Madsen would be higher in the tree somewhere, because there's been a bunch of Madsen popping up. Miracle Jr. had a wife, Edith. Yeah, we got that. Check 3 generations of miracles. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Sam. Granny had 2 sisters. Granddad had a brother or 2. A brother or 2. Some Greek names. Dun, dun. Gwen's in Paris. The rest of us, including Miracle's boys. Didn't recognize Uncle Junior's wedding to okay, so we figured that one out. Uncle Junior's Elias. Junior. Clancy swore he saw Sam walking alongside the Farn Hands. EC and John. So that's the mystery guy. Zach checked the records. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in apparently when he was riding his mini bike. At the end of the day, nothing. Okay. I think we can delete all these. Yeah. It's Jim James. Carl's cousin Jim. Done. Done. Jim writes the songs. we search Diamond's Dazzlers? Bum. Name of an official fan club for Jim and Diamond. Cool things you got in the mail on a random forum. One, Jim and Diamond send out Christmas cards every year to Diamond's Dazzlers, accompanied by pictures. Apparently, even though it's no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves. First debate on the subject. Christmas card from over the years. Only one irrelevant is from '96, including Jim and Diamond's young son, Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter's bands, the Floozies. Got one. Picture's been added to your evidence. Hell yeah. Who's this? That's Wolf? Okay. So Jim has a son named Wolf. Oh, I already forgot what I wrote down. And daughter's band, the Floozies. Search. Hell yeah. Floozies are an all-female punk band operating out of New York City, mentioned in passing in all our review. Opening act for the band, blah blah, rewrites, blah 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 blah. Trio was extremely cagey about their identities. Reviewer asked the venue who they were, told they were rumored to be children of other famous popular musicians, blah 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 blah. Reviewer mentioned for an underground and extremely unknown band with no following, their equipment is all extremely expensive, and they're not only selling CDs but cost blah, 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 probably losing a fortune. Unlikely to ever listen to any of them again, except maybe Beef Baby, the 7th track. No picture of the Floozies performing live, but the cover of the CD they're selling, Conquistador, has been added to your evidence. Let's check Beef Baby. Beef Baby is a song by the Floozies. You can't actually find anything else about it anywhere, but with a name like that, it's hard not to speculate on the subject matter. Could it be a euphemism, a newborn cow? Perhaps the Floozies are holding a grudge against a toddler. Certainly piques your curiosity if only you had time or resources to look into it further. Okay, let's check Conquistador. Dun, dun. Okay, nothing out of that. But we did get a picture. Ah, okay. Power vocals, Candy. Candy and Wolf. Wolf Roottrees. Candy. Musician. What would he be? I guess student? Yeah! We did it! We got 15 out of 50. LaRue Diamond, Garcia. Oh, we got Lulu right. Nice. Ooh. Hello?
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the
We
pictures and
did.
mail I brought you earlier. I
Which means
promise
I don't
didn't steal it.
think that the other guy's an artist. Because it didn't give him a correct
I did
answer.
borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the
Yeah.
meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed.
Oh, she's a Roottrees.
I'm a Roottrees. I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of. If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
This game's so much fun. I'm really enjoying this game. Okay, look at that! So, I don't think he's an artist. Because it did not give him an okay, but this is right, so this is the right guy. Dun, 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 dun. Which means these might not be right. By switching them. Students. Students. What's this? Dun, dun, dun. Back to Chris's page. We could have missed it. Yeah, we can check. Chris Rafferty. dun, dun. Hmm. We should just send him an email. um. Check Yukon. University of Connecticut, and that Davy Kellogg IV is on their swim team. Davy Kellogg the Fourth. Save this name. Dun, 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 dun. Do we have Davy? No. No, not yet. We don't have him actually placed properly. Yeah, he was the swim guy. We don't have his spot yet. Should check. Lulu Garcia. Let's just search his typo. No? Okay. Lulu. No. Whoops. Davy Kellogg? No. We'll find our way back around to it somehow. Lulu is a nickname? Yeah, Louisa. I don't know if that's gonna come up with. I don't know if she's really relevant. Nah. What is? No. Did not work. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. We don't need this. Wait, is that it? Are we done with? Not quite done with. Clark. Almost, though. Get rid of a bunch of these. Lauren. Aphrodite. Well, granddaughter of on her father's side. Yeah, we got that. Her mother's family was Coselles. Sarah. Here we go. Father, referred to as Pop, was the head of legal. Okay, we got that. Brother Clancy lectures on the Middle Ages. So there's a Clancy Jr. Clancy Jr. Because the firstborn son is always the junior. Which means one of these is Elias. I think because she has another brother, Elias. Teacher. Or professor. There he is. Do we have a picture of Clancy Jr.? If we did, it would be in here somewhere. It would be in this one, actually. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I think that one we found, that was Sam. There's Miracle. Dun, dun. This is Lauren, I'm guessing. This one. This has got to be Eli. So this would be Clancy Jr. Going with this one. The guy with the glasses and the green bow tie looks like, I thought so too. But they said they had a, oh wait, they had Elias on the left. You're right. That was the right. I got my lefties and righties mixed up, so you're right. So this could be Eli. He looks like the youngest son. Do we know what Elias M ended up doing? Hmm. Look up the professor. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Maybe, yeah. Clancy Jr. No. Oh, at the end. Maybe. That would make sense, but no. That would have made sense though. These are the only two not locked in are the girls. Which I think this, well, must not be. What if we switch them again? I don't know. I don't know. Have we looked her up? Oh, Gwendoline Morden. I don't think we have. Gwendoline. How do we spell it? How do we spell that? Windowline Morden. Gwyn line Morden. No. No. Roottrees. Oh, good point. No. There's gonna be something we just have overlooked. You stop now? There's something we're definitely just we haven't Googled that we forgot about. We don't need this. We can get rid of this. Get rid of this. rid of this. Rid of this. Free candy. Let's go back to this. Actually, wait, it's just in my... It's here. Let's go back into this, because it had a lot of info in it. A Life Between Wars. There was a comment about one twin who was, I think, bigger. Complaints. Dun, 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 dun. Aunt Margot! Margolite Roottrees, I found you. No. Gotta be Aunt Margot, so... Wait. Gotta be a spouse then? Her aunt, not her mom. Maybe this is... That's Gwendolyn Morgan? Morden? No. I assumed that the... Oh, wait, Lauren's aunt. Yeah, so maybe that... No. Wait. But it talks about... Hang on. Oh, man, now I'm getting confused. Okay, no, that is right. That is Margot. Never mind. It's her Aunt Margot. You are right. I'm being dumb. This is Margolite. Here. And I think it's this one. And then this is Gwen. Is it because I went Gwendolyn Morgan instead of... Yeah, it's because I used the wrong Gwendolyn. Fuck off, all these names are the exact same. Son of a bitch. Fucker. God damn it. Okay, look at that. We got 3 more. You're unstumped. Yeah, I had her as... Okay. Whatever. Whatever, fucker. God damn it. Well, we have... Okay, we have the first gem. We have the 5 pieces sorted. It is 10:30. I know. I was just waiting for like a good spot to stop, and I think that's it. I think that's the good spot to stop. We're gonna keep playing tomorrow because I had a lot of fun playing this. I think this is probably at least another stream, maybe another 2 streams, maybe another 3 streams. We're missing the spouses. The spouses aren't necessary, but we can add them in to fill in the tree. The thing we need is the big ones. Because everything unlocks with the blood relatives. We're at 21 out of 50? Yes. So, we're getting there. We're trucking. We're trucking. The left, I know. I'm trying to ignore that right now, okay? We gotta work on one branch at a time. Those are the Kellogg's? Yeah. Yeah. According to my OBS, I've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes, so... let me close this. Enable search all for periodicals. This makes... We should be checking the periodicals. That is fair. We're not turning on the cheats yet, though. We're gonna save and quit. Yeah, he's just playing. There. Okay. Where were we last time? We just finished filling in the 5 pieces, right? Hey, Bombastic, how you doing? Good? That's good. Okay. we just finished the top row. Man, it's been too long. I've forgotten everything. Okay, first start is we're gonna go through our notes and see what we can take out of here or add new pages. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I don't know if we need Lauren anymore. Lauren, Rafferty. Typing death, husband, runs Clark. Okay, so we can just delete this page. I don't think we need Lauren anymore. She's locked in, she's set. Sam, we're gonna hang on to because I think she's a big mystery. Jim, James, and Clark. Let's see, James and his wife and his children are locked in. Clark is 3 wives. His kids are not locked in. Let's see. Daughter. Around the same age as Nira. Sam's information was I saved Sam's info in the Sam page. So we have a page just for Sam. Just try to cut down because we have so many notes. So if we need to, we can always make another page for Lauren later, but I think she's okay for now because we have her and her husband locked in. We've got her child locked in. His children we haven't figured out yet. I can't. We just started. You didn't miss anything. We're just sorting our notes right now. I can't. This one. Okay, this is page 1. So this is all of our extra notes. So let's see. We figure out Clark's job. Clark is in advertising. Yeah. Bloop. Yeah. Clark is locked in. His children I haven't figured out yet. There's something going on here I haven't quite... He has a daughter around Raina's age, it said? Hang on. Carl's cousin Jim, singer, who has a young daughter. Oh, wait. Oh, we found it. Okay, we don't need this. He's got a daughter around Raina's age, which is right here. We found her. So we can get rid of that. Carl, JD, Diamond, sisters. Got that. Don't need this. Maybe we can just get rid of all of this. Jim. Davy Kellogg the 4th. What's this from? Okay. This, I think we can put up here because this actually isn't related to Jim. Only the great-grandson of Elias Roottrees could make disco this sweet. Okay, we can get rid of this page for now. And we'll just delete it. We're cleaning house with these notes. We're gonna delete this page. We need more, we'll take them again. Wonder if his son took that job up? Maybe. We haven't figured out him yet. And these 2 girls. I haven't figured those out yet either. Did we search? Yeah, we searched Chris Rafferty. That's the one who made the collage of his cousins that we had to sort out, which go in here somewhere. We haven't we haven't touched it yet. This whole tree is still a big question mark. I think we can find her kids somehow. Wild Bill, right? His name was like, our husband's name was Wild Bill. Wild Bill, yeah. We haven't figured out his spouse's name yet. We don't know what Elias M. Roottrees has done yet. I feel like there's definitely more in this preacher side of the family we haven't figured out. Kids were Wolf? Yeah, it was Wolf and Candy, which we found, and they're locked in. Not wild enough, yeah. Alright, notes. The Elias children we might be able to get rid of. Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Roottrees, founder of the Roottrees. She should have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's name, which is quite famous. Which is quite rare in those days. So Gwyn... I think we got already. Yeah, we found Gwyn. So we can delete the children page too. We're gonna keep Sam, because that's gonna be important later, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, periodicals? Yes, we're just gonna sort these notes first, because we have a lot of them. So, 1982, Brenda's patterns were being copied. So Brenda is the Roottrees' mom, right here. Seeing the demand, Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr., who had become president of Roottree. Well, it's just weird background noise in the game. I was like, hi, Mookie! How you doing? Find Ernie Jr.'s first son, yes. We haven't found Ernie yet. I'm guessing, because last time we decided that there's probably a secret EM here. I'm guessing that might be an Ernie. Ernie M. Who has a partner? I'm alright. Surviving. Ooh, is this one Ernie, maybe? No, it was... let's say Clark's cousin. So one of these might be Ernie. So there's an Ernie and an Ernie Jr. I don't think we've found any Ernies yet. Carl, Clark, James, Clancy, Lauren. Second cousin, same great grandparents. 1, 2. Cousins are same grandparents. Second cousins will be great grandparents. Yes. Game does have that info. Share the same grandparents, not parents, yeah. Second cousins, great grandparents, and third cousins are great great grandparents. Alright, we're gonna add a page here. Ernie's. Oh, no, wait, that's a whole note. Add page, title page, Ernie's. Yeah, well, the whole left side is busy, so we're gonna just sort the Ernie stuff. Ernie. Full of love, not only for his family, but his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for his work you three did together, as well as Carl. Okay, Ernie goes there. Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We never could have done that without two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. Okay, there's an Ernie. Angie and I wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the three of us are all about the same age. Ernie and Debbie are married, yeah. And then Nicole is a kid, yes. We don't have a Debbie yet. So they're in here somewhere. Mr. Morden and Aunt Gwendolyn. Would this be Morden? There's a bunch of Mordens in here. One of these is probably Gwendolyn. Morden. Ernie Roottree? Yeah, we could do that. Hang on, let me... I actually can't make a note. New note. Gwendolyn, Morden, Rob, Gwendolyn Rootree daughter. There. Okay, let's go back up. Ba, 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 ba. Gwyn is an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3. Okay, so we've sorted this out. This is already Lauren. We know this one. Aunt Margot, we have sorted out already because that's Margolite. So we can get rid of this one. She's often living a glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit seeing her everywhere contributes to my happiness. Harrison Lane. Have we looked up Harrison Lane yet? Wild Bill Williams. Spider search. Is this it? This might be him. Yeah. You find some old information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. Site is not very well organized. Your search is broken, but you get individual pages from your search engine. Wild Bill Williams was the leading man of some non-notable movies in the 50s. He appeared in an adventure movie called Fortune Favors the Grave, which is yet to be released to home audiences. You don't find any additional information about that film. He's known for his good looks and off-screen romances, specifically with blondes. He was married 4 different times to 4 different actresses. There's a famous Hollywood rumor that he even approached Marilyn Monroe at a party and that she was already aware of his reputation. Wild Bill grew up in Paris, France. He returned there often. So let's go back. This would be Williams. No. William Williams. It's true. But he's not in here. Bill Williams. Not here. Bill has nothing. Will has nothing. So we know him. We're missing something though. Maybe we'll check Harrison Lane. He has no connection to the Roottrees. He seems to be a dead end. Okay, so no on that front. Interesting. Okay. Okay, Zach. Don't know Zach yet. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5. One of these is Zach. And the other was it's Bubba Gwendolyn. Hang on, okay. Zach, where's my computer? It's behind my camera. Okay. Zach Rootree. Zachary. Oh, hang on. Let me see if it's Zachariah Morden. Oh, Zachariah Morden. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, it's gonna be that one because I forgot. It's a different last name. No, Zach has. How did they spell it? Zachariah. Zachariah. Zaca. No. Zachariah Rootree? Okay, what's in the periodicals? We only have Business Watch or Modern... Well, Zach took the business. Ah! Okay. Small blurb about Zach Morden, son of James and Gwendolyn Morden. The grandson of Elias Rootree, inheriting the candy company. There we go. He is quoted as saying, Elias entrusted me with carrying on his legacy, and that's what I plan to do, along with 5 pieces. Our chocolate maple products are okay. So we got Zachariah Morden is the grandson. So James and Gwendolyn Morden. So this is James. Oh, James up here. And now it's just a matter of which one of these is Gwendolyn and which one is Zach. No. We haven't found any other periodicals. We only have Modern Music Monthly and Business Watch. It said son of the firstborn. It says firstborn son of the firstborn root tree. So it's the first son of Spider Searcher? Yeah. Yes. Gwendolyn Morden. Did I spell that right? Morden. Gwyndoline. Line. No, Li. No. Okay, well we found one step, so we gotta figure out James Morden is. Ooh. Nope. She took her. Ah, yeah, that's right. She probably took her husband's name. That is true. Might go by Gwyn Morden. I'll check that too. We just search Morden. Okay. No. Let's see. Guardian, split up, married. 2 children. Let's see what else we got in our notes, though. We got more notes to go through still. Firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. So he is one of these two. Angie's older than Zach, and I'm next oldest of us all. Go back to this, actually. I like that I can just click the link and it'll take me to the page, though. That's also nice. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this is Lauren's book. So let's see. Pop argued at length that the company should stay within our branch of the family tree since we still have the root tree name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Instead, it ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. He is the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad had always been very particular when it came to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the next oldest of us all, but he just laughed. Angie Morden, maybe. Angie Roottrees. No. So what happens if I just Angie. No. Angelica Morden. Okay, so Angelica would be older. And then we have Zachariah Morden. Angelica Roottrees. No. Morden. Nope. Man, I feel like we're missing a major periodical or something. But hey, we found some. She would be housewife because they wouldn't let her have the candy. And then Zachariah was President 2nd because it went from Elias President 1 to Zach President 2. Yeah. Now we just gotta find his picture, which we should have because we have these. Nope, that's the free spirits. We have this one. 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle. Let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwyn, so he's in this picture somewhere. I'm guessing it's him. No, maybe not. Where'd it go? No, so the ones we've used are the ones who have the yellow frames. These are the ones who are locked in. Who is this? Ah, you gonna get out of the way. I think there was a mention about one of the guys being bigger. Let's see. Her family name was the Cosels, but she doesn't mention them. Oh, did we put that in there? Her mom's family name was the Cosel? Yeah. Okay. I do cover some text, yes. I'm big. Hang on. Better? I can take my hat off too. Actually, I can't. I didn't want to turn on my stream deck because I feel like it makes everything lag a little bit. That's better? Okay. So I don't have my stream deck on right now to see if it helps. Pop was head lawyer. Hard to read when I'm that big? True, fair. Hang on, let me do this. Whoops. Whoops. Hang on. Oh, my tummy hurts all of a sudden. Give me a second. You know, what are you doing? Get out of here. Zach? He's younger than Lauren. But not Miracle yet. Well, Miracle's 14 years younger than the other ones. Zach's not a bad president, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Oh. Okay, she's got twins. Hang on. She has 2. Do we have pictures for twins? These guys look like twins. But I thought these were Gwyn's kids, actually. Hang on, what does that picture say? Sorry, Yuna's fucking knocking my shit all over the place. I had a picture right here. Zach is the blue tie guy? Let's see. Blue tie guy. Blue tie guy. Wait, that's the 5. Those are all used. Blue tie. This little guy? This little one? Okay. Younger than Lauren? Twins could be a guy and a girl. Also true. That is true. There was a note. I'm trying to remember which book it was in. Patsy, Eli Jr. Sam wouldn't receive candy money. Pop warned us away from the farm. EC. And Mr. Miller. Sam hates them. Is the youngest Miracle in that? Yeah, the youngest in that picture is Miracle. Yeah. Because Miracle's 14 years younger than the rest of that gen. Clark's disrespect for marriage. We know Clark already. Eli C stepped up and helped. More than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Eli C practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers. So Eli C we have already. Practically raised Clark and Jim. This one might be Eli C. No, because there's Eli C that we know about. There's Eli M, and then there's Eli C, which I think is James's dad. And then there's EC, which I think is going to be like a different EC that we don't have the name for yet. Because it says we have to type the name in ourselves when we get it, so it's probably not a name that we have in the list. Yeah. He's going to be up here, I think. It's going to be up here. Where was I? There are 4 Elis. Eli in town, my uncle, my cousin, my brother. Uncle Junior is their uncle. Miracle's Eli is their cousin, and their uncle is Eli C. Family names unusual. Grandpa Elias will never believe in using names for each generation. His father, grandpa, blah, 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 blah. Junior's firstborn. Woman goes however. Gwendolyn got her name from a combination of Gwyneth and Caroline. Was Elias's mother. I remember reading a comment about one of the guys being bigger, and I'm trying to remember. Egg. Who? I don't remember an egg. Who is Egg? It might have been in the other book. This one? EC egg cream. That's right. Fuck. Complaints. Win. Your egg. Granddad was furious and his sons would take over. Clancy would have wanted it. Clancy. Oh, okay. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used to use when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least Catty remarks, countered back. Maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. That's what. That's fun. It's this guy. Yeah. That's what I was looking for, because I knew somebody had made a comment like that. I was just trying to remember who it was about. And now, let's see. Is Angie in that picture? Probably. Let's see. Okay, so he's checked off. Yeah. This is Miracle, I think. Actually, wait, that might be this guy. You gotta show me strawberry chocolate. What do you mean? For old time's sake of gathering warehouse floor, I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left since to me looked like Pop did in the old one, but you're overloaded by the brothers. So this is Zach, Miracle. This might be Angie. This is Sam, we figured out already. Only woman left. What? Let's see. Ah, cute, Mookie! I love it. Very cute. That's so good. Only woman left, so it's her after. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's see. We have space for Angie still. Oh yeah, Angie. That's right. This one? First time for Lolita? That's great though. That's so fun. Sam got the farm. Don't know if this is him. Oh yeah, it 100% is. It 100% is. Okay, so we got some stuff down. Let's see. Where's my notes? So we got Zach. Take this note out. Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the next oldest. So we got that. Sam from Lauren Roottrees' diary. Sam. Okay, we got Sam sorted, so it's okay. That's the picture. We sorted that out. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, is still full of love, and now 22 years later with a baby of her own due. What is this? So buried under a ton of other mail that Carl left in his box had a handwritten note attached that seemed to be personal. Stephanie Jones on the back from an excerpt about a newspaper article from the Butler County Times about her campaign. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye, but when it comes to the candy company, if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting... Okay, so let's look at Stephanie. Stephanie Jones probably has... Okay. You learned from an election results page that Stephanie Jones, a candidate for city council, won her campaign on election day about a month ago. You find no mention of the Roottrees in any articles about her. Stephanie also has a very bare-bones website for a campaign. It is simply a picture of her campaign mailer. Underneath it says, be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times. Let's search this. Whoop, we got a periodical now. Butler County is located outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, while the Roottree Candy Company now has its headquarters within the city. The company began on a small farm within Butler County limits, and the area has a lot of history with the family. The Butler County Times is presumably a local paper there. There are likely articles from all over the years involving the Roottree family and those adjacent to them. It has been automatically added to your periodical search interface. As a side note, a video game called The Roottrees Are Dead was once set in Butler County. It turns out the creator never lived in or near Butler County, or even had any connections to Butler County. We did need this. We needed this one really bad. Okay. So what was her name? Stephanie what? Jones? Jones. The most recent mention of Stephanie Jones is a small report detailing the election results from last month's election. Stephanie apparently won. You can find the following full version of the newspaper clipping on the back of the campaign mailer. Well, most of it is unimportant. You do find the following. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones. Save this. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. Okay, so her mother was gay. Although a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother, Caroline, a local artist, has often come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand the maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Very good. Okay. Caroline Landon. Check. Nope, nothing for that. Let's go back to the board. Caroline Roottrie will check in 1 second. It's this. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be here. Here. And here, I think. Was that it? Brian Jones. Thank you. Good memory. And this was Stephanie Landon. And she was what was she? Mayor? What was the election for? Politics. Yeah, we got it. Just before the ad break, too. We good. Hey, hell yeah. Okay, I am gonna run to the bathroom really quick. This is... Oh no. I don't wear heels, so I can't really relate. Where'd it go? What? I closed the wrong window? Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh, it saved. Oh, I don't know what happened, if it crashed or if I just closed the wrong window. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, fuck. I was worried about that one. I was really scared about that one. Caroline Landon. Right. Caroline Roottrees? Nope. Hey, 15 stream streak. Thanks, Veld. This one. What if I just search Roottrees? Butler County Times has played host to many Roottrees advertisements over the years, and many of their products, including the 5 pieces, they flood the results. Okay, so we have to have something more specific than that, but we are on the right track. Hang on, I'm moving my camera so it's a little more out of the way and up a little bit. What's the grandparent? Who's grandparent? Which one? Yeah! It's Stephanie. Stephanie's grandparent. 1, 2. Zachariah Morden. Oh, so maybe she... Caroline Morden. Yeah. That's what I was... Ah, there it is! Big Wayne. More about Zach from that. Like the spouse, the kids. Yeah. Find a story about a local art installation, including one by Caroline Morden. She's an artist. Keep that in mind. Caroline Morden is an artist. Actually, I can save that in the notes. There isn't much about Caroline as a person, but this is mostly a listing of art in Butler County. She seems to get top billing. Accompanying the story is an image of Caroline standing beside a metal sculpture of a mermaid. It is captioned, Caroline standing next to her sculpture, Atlantis Burden. The sculpture is one of many works featured in her upcoming book, Self-Portrait Art and the Beauty of Women. Okay, remember this. According to a quote further down, Atlantis Burden is meant to symbolize a society split by indecision over whether women should be equals to, or something to protect. The picture on the front has been added to your evidence. Okay, so we have a book to look up. This is Caroline. So this would be here. Caroline Morden. Did we figure out the name of Stephanie's? It would be Landon, right? Mark. Artist. Here. Did we figure out the name of the partner? Search Landon. Yeah. I got Mark. Mark, because Landon is the only name that matched, and this is his kid, so she carried his last name. I'm wondering if we saw the name of... Thank you for the lurk, Mooks! Thank you. Good luck with your work. We're gonna look at self-portrait art and the beauty of women. And what was her name? Her name was... I've already forgotten. Caroline Morden? There it is. Yeah. Mostly black and white pictures of Caroline's art. The centerpiece is a series of full-color nude self-portrait at different ages, stretching from 25 to 30. They have certainly not been added to your evidence. In the intro, Caroline talks about her influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation. In her late teens, she felt betrayed by when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on their dreams to settle for boring men. She dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, whom she calls completely bogus. Like this. Their marriages led her to double down on her passions, art, and the environment. She married a man who was the opposite of boring, which is an overcorrection. She comes out strong against the Roottrees company's effect on the local environment and rues how she was not able to convince her father, Zach, to make changes to policy. She also complains that her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments in all her life, all negative. The only good thing that he ever gave her was a daughter, leaving them all behind to pursue for good, has pushed her to pursue her loves, art, and the beauty of women. How did you... Oh, dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Very good. Clever. Yeah. Very clever. Hello, eyes. There is no last name on this. Eloise. Okay, so that's that filled out. Very good. Very nice. Okay. You did big bueno for me. I missed that completely. Okay, let's see. We're doing good. We're making some good progress here, actually, no. Who's the professor? Let's see, what else do we have? Did we look up Zach in the periodical? Maybe. Okay, so this one we can delete because we got Angie. Mr. Morden with Aunt Gwendolyn. Wait. Oh, okay, here. Yeah. I was like, where did the Morden name come from? But it comes from way up here, actually. Okay. Zach is Caroline's dad, yeah. Yeah. So we still haven't figured out Wild Bill Williams. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family. Get rid of this. Zach's not a bad president. His sister seems to be doing a good job raising the twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce. Okay. Did we find Gwen who got divorced? Yeah, that's the actress. Gwen. Yep. Okay. We can delete that note. Yes. Do we... Oh, we could look up Wild Bill's movies. That's true. I didn't even think of that. Okay, give me 1 second. The only one with any discipline is Carl, and that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. That's right there. This. Bonnie, Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth. Okay, so that's the next generation. Did you get Gwyn? There's like 3 Gwens. There are so many Gwens. There's this one, there's Gwendolyn, there's Gwendolyn again. That's the thing, is they all have, 3 Gwens and 4 Eli's. I read earlier, by the way, that the person who made this game was inspired by Obra Dinn, which is why they keep getting mentioned together. Was it her cousins or sister Caroline? Hang on. Was that in the notes? Let's see. Well, Dr. Wilson. Where was that? That did come up somewhere. Gwendolyn got her name from... Okay, so we found... Just gonna get rid of this, that's confusing. Marrying Jane to keep her from running from the band. We got those guys. Caroline was mad about their shitty marriages. Right. I think I deleted it. Hang on. The Caroline we just filled in. Hang on. New notes at the bottom. The artist lady, yeah. Oh, right. Her mother Caroline, local artist. Caroline Morden. The Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up dreams to settle for boring men. Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie. That's right. That's what it is. It's too full of. There's so many names in here. I can't keep track of all of them. Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie. Do we know what Bonnie's last name is? That might help. Hudson. Bonnie Hudson. So it might be this section of the tree. Whoever her sister is on the tree, her husband is Dr. Wilson. Wilson, Jason, Steven, Zach. There's 3 men and a woman Wilson in here. Alright, hang on, let's check. We got yeah, we're gonna check Bonnie Hudson. Not in here. I'll check spider search. Oh. Dr. Wilson? Oh, here we go. We got one. Gwendolyn is Caroline's sister. Okay, hang on. We'll get that in a second. Keep that in your minds because I'm not going to be able to. Dr. Stephen Wilson is a pediatrician who practices north of Pittsburgh. Although there are a lot of Stephen Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons, this one has apparently found a way to game the search results. As a result, he pops up at the top every time. The website claims that he is a pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence for this is that he apparently was the doctor to the Roottrees sisters. There's a picture of him on the website as well as a picture of his 3 children. 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. Regardless, photos have been added to your evidence. There is a quote that, although credited to his child Jason, you suspect might not be... although credited to his child Jason, you suspect might not be written by a 10-year-old. My dad is the best dad in the entire world. He treats every patient with world-class care. He will treat your children like he would me, my big brother, or my sister. Okay. So, 3 children. It's this one right here. Wilson. What was it already? I've already forgotten. Stephen Wilson? Stephen. And then let's get these pictures right here. These are the children. Guessing he is the... I don't know which one of these 2 is going to be the oldest, but we can stick the child in here. Boop. The youngest is Jason. Yes. Jason. Steven. Hang on, we got another picture in here somewhere. This guy. This fella here with his fancy tie. Right there. Yeah, the other... Do we know if he's the oldest? Though it could be either the gem or the other one. Wilson. So there's Zach and Gem. We know the wife. Let's just take a guess and say he's the oldest. And then here... Nope. Wait, come back. Where'd she go? Where did she go? Right there. Right there. And this would be Gem. He's the tallest. Listen, I am like 4 inches shorter than my younger sister. Here. Let's just say here. Oh, that's right! Haha! You were right. Oh. Nice. Okay, so we can make him college students. Whoops. Oh, okay. We're almost done. Did we figure out who he was married to? What did you say? Gwendoline? Gwendoline Morden. And we said she's settled down, right? Do we have a picture of her? Probably in here. None of these have been locked in. Bonnie, Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline Gwyneth, Gwendolyn Miracle, Jim Roottree, Clark, and Carl and Eli M. None of these help. Yeah, oh god, yeah. Okay, let's see. This is a miracle. God damn it. Frigante? Maybe. Let's see. We got the beret. That seems artsy, right? Be her. This looks like somebody I know. Girl in the beret is Caroline's the one. I like how we both went beret. Yes, that is the artist. Okay, we'll stick this here for now. And then the one next to her. The one with the big glasses. It's just her hair is alert. Alright, alright. Big glasses? Maybe. Not sure yet. These guys are... There's something in there that is wrong. We don't know what... Oh, let's look at him in the periodical. Let's see if we can find him. Nope. Rip. Clark. Nothing. Nope. We got Chris Rafferty. We don't know... Oh, wait. Maybe he's... Oh, he's a college student. Hang on. Probably a college student. Didn't even think of that. These two... Don't remember. They are Clark's girls. I just can't... What is this? Oh, right. That's Wolf. Swap the pics. That's what I did before. We have a picture of Kim. We gotta have a picture of Kim in here somewhere. Hang on. Bloop, 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 bloop. This one. This is Kim. That's gotta be Kim. Her. There. Okay. His wife was trying to get Katrina the youngest to calm down for the picture. So Katrina the youngest. This will be Jessica. Switch the pictures again. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he was a student. We had him as an artist at first, so. And this one's right, and she's right. Okay, hang on. And then this is gonna be right. So we have another one right there. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're chugging along. This is incorrect. This is not the right lady. Because if it was, it would have locked it in before. So that one we know is right. We never figured out who Raina is married to. She's married to TMS. We don't know who TMS is. Oh! Tommy Mark Sheridan. Thomas Sheridan. Time marches onward. Let's search this one. Tommy. Yeah, we're gonna come back to this. We'll fill this in while I can. Thomas Sheridan goes right there. Okay, Tom Marches On as a soap opera. It is the first credited role for Tommy Marks Sheridan, who was only 7 years old at the time, still being credited as Thomas Sheridan at the time. According to your research, the show has been on air for 22 years and is said to focus on 3 large families and their own different ranches in the same town in Texas. TMS appeared as Carson in 53 episodes before his character went away to camp. A few episodes later, his parents learned of his off-screen death in a terrible whitewater rafting accident. After a 6-year absence, Carson returned, now with partial amnesia. He recalled it. Though he was saved from a river, the couple who found him were evil drug runners. They smuggled him across the Mexican border and sold him into child labor. After he managed to escape, he couldn't remember who he was. He eventually found his way home, following the address that his parents had written on the tag of his jacket. Whew. During his second run, Carson was played by an actor other than Tommy Mark Sheridan. The discrepancy was explained by covering his face in bandages and claiming that his work in the silver mines left him permanently disfigured and caused his voice to sound completely different. After a plastic surgery operation that happened amidst a hostage situation in the local hospital, the bandages were removed and the new actor played Carson for an additional 3 years, appearing in over 500 episodes. He was killed permanently this time while saving his young sister from drowning in a whitewater rafting accident that happened at the same river where his initial accident took place. As fascinating as this all is, none of it seems related to the Roottrees. Thanks for the info, though. I appreciate it. I love it. When I used to be homesick, I would watch Maury and then Days of Our Lives, so... The soap opera experience. Okay, so this whole section is done. Do we have a picture for Jane LaRue? Except that they explained the change in actors, which is not what was true. These have to be... One of these has got to be... Clark. We'll figure it out later. Don't worry about it. Diamond. Don't worry about it. Yeah. We're making a dent in the pictures. Yes, we are. Hi, Ninja. How you doing? Everyone first driven by the old character name. No explanation given. Yep. Okay. We need to find Gwendoline. Who's April? We have not even encountered this name yet. Tessa Green, Penelope, Wilkin, Catherine. Oh my god, there's so many names in here. Bonnie Hudson. Used to watch a lot of Neighbors. Yeah, my homesick soap opera was Days of Our Lives. Still... Clancy? Let's look up Clancy. I wish we could just find like a obituary or something. Wouldn't that be too easy? Nothing relevant. Okay. Let's see. What's it? Which one has this one here? Which miracle is this? It might be this miracle. Fancy Edward? Nope. I think it could be this miracle. Let's see. No Eli. I know, every time. I almost spelled it with a Y multiple times the first time we played this game. There's Miracle. Oh. Yeah, so there's Miracle, and there's Miracle Jr., and there's Miracle the Third. So. Oh, let's check. Did he go by a different name? I thought he went by a different name. The Miracle's Root Tree. Miracle Root Tree Jr. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Root Tree name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Miracle Jr. spreads the gospel. Let's just check Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials. Instead, he has shortened it to Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. is a televangelist who is part of the Miracle Network. He used to have a show that aired on local access across many stations in the northeastern United States. According to a website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979 when he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. A news expose revealed that it was his wife, Edith's sister, in a disguise. The author also doesn't mention that Edith had a bit of a checkered past herself, but doesn't clarify. He's since lost his television show and instead goes on tour across southern... Okay, we read this already, but let's check. Miracle Jr. in the periodicals. Miracle Roottrees and his son, who goes exclusively by Miracle Jr., has appeared in the Butler County Times a great deal over the years. The Miracle Network, which is a collection of churches, television shows, and products that can be purchased, has multiple advertisements in each issue. You do find one article mentioning legal troubles. Unfortunately, is a throwaway line in an article about a tour they plan to take across southern United States called The 3 Generations of Miracles. We'll copy this, save it for later. The author speculates they're going on tour to leave their legal troubles behind. Because of all the advertisements, the results in the Butler County Times are not particularly relevant to your search. Any attempts to find more of these legal troubles is thwarted. So let's check this. Nope, that's more of the same. Nope. Those are the shot. I feel like we're close to finding something, but... Who do we still have? These two are still... These two are still unattached. Elias C. Root Tree? Wait, but there was a name, right? There was Guy. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. This could be it. Where is it? Right here. Guy Hudson. Guy Hudson. Let's. Fancy Flavors was an addition to the 5-piece product line for less than a year in 1979. It was Guy Hudson's first and historically most cited move as president of Roottrees. In an attempt to cater more towards what he thought was the average person wanted, Guy looked at his own health, which is often a source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea that they added fancy flavors to 5 pieces. Anyone could live like the wealthy. Philosophy led to the flavor in 5 pieces that was meant to mimic caviar. 5 pieces sold less that year than it had in any other year except in some foreign markets. It was quite quickly announced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavor and would go back to normal as soon as possible. Yeah, we just gotta figure out who he's related to. Although the Butler County Times does not archive their obituaries, they did a front-page story in 1982 about Guy Hudson and his wife Patricia dying in a car accident. Yeah. The story is surprisingly light on relevant details due to the recency of the accident. Police reported that the crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in front of the Hudson's car, causing them to brake hard and veer off the interstate. Although Guy was somewhat controversial a president, foul play is not suspected. There were witnesses who reported that the vehicle which instigated the wreck was speeding, swerving between lanes and cutting off other drivers as well for at least 5 or 6 minutes before the tragic accident. One witness says it could have been any one of us who eventually got ran off the road. The aggressor fled after the accident, and police have a few leads other than make and model. Guy had been president of the Roottrees Company for only 4 years, though an undoubtedly volatile period in the company's history. He and his wife had no children. None children. Could be that one. Probably this one. We'll go Guy Hudson. Patricia. This is probably a Hudson. Christopher. Resident 3. And then this would be another Hudson here. This would be... I found Bonnie. Okay, that's Bonnie, who is a housewife. Look at this! We did hear a wee bit about this. Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson. Now we just... Yeah, now we just need to find the pictures. We were right about the artist wearing the beret, by the way. Okay, let's see. This is a miracle, so we'll just X that guy off there. Because he wears his fucking ties. Whoop! Keep hitting the button on the side of my mouse. There we go. Just picked them at random. I mean, yeah, we can just brute force it. Pretty sure that might be like that. Actually, it might even be... Nope, because he doesn't have another picture. Well, you know who Eli is. Do I? Carl is the teenager in the middle. This is Carl? We have the name Eli written on... Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. Eli M. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We gotta find... That's Clark. This is Carl. The teenager in the middle. Where did he go? This one? Eli M. That one. Let's see. Okay, so that I know is a miracle because he's got a fucking rainbow tie. Eli. We know this one. We know this one. Twins. Hey, hang on. Oh, she had twins, didn't she? Hang on. Oh. 1 and 2. We checked off a lot of pictures out of that one. Hell yeah.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation, but I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
Explosive.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake, so I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers, but not the candy company lawyers, my publisher's lawyers. I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the 5 Pieces. The truth. But with the plane
Oops.
crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence.
Yeah.
That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to my story. One spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense,
Yeah, 100%.
that makes it easier. Use process of elimination.
I am guessing she's connected to
It's
Sam.
also harder to verify when
who
you're
is-
right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out.
Rude. Oh no, it's not gonna lock as easy now.
I
We
don't
need
have
4.
any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth.
John
I look
Miller.
forward to seeing you soon.
Wow. Okay, what do we have now? Let's see this. Okay, so we just have to finish the family tree now. That's the last of our tasks. We are 33 out of 49. We're getting there. We're chugging along. How are we doing for pictures? I think we probably checked off a bunch of them by now. Yeah. Which means we can actually look at this and we can see which ones have been checked off. Just a few of these we have to place now. These... Well, Braganthe has already been placed. That's one of the twins. Do we know about her children? No, we don't. Yeah. Let's look up Bonnie Hudson. But she's probably got a different name. Booney. Nope. She's probably got a different name. Okay, let's see what else we have. We have where is it? This one. Carl and Brenda, Ernie. Gotta figure out who Ernie is, because I think he was a president. Ernie Roottrees. No. Let's check. Let's just do this. Ernest Madsen. Did I spell it wrong? Why?
Yeah,
I gotta turn that off. How you doing, Zeno? Ernest Madsen. No, I was spelling that right. I'm alright. Oh, here's one. An article from 1982 announces that Ernest Madsen Jr. is taking over the day-to-day operations of Roottrees after the previous president died unexpectedly. Little is known about Ernest, but sources close to the family who have asked to remain anonymous have made it clear that he is more than qualified. There are rumors that Ernest had originally trained to succeed Zach Morden, but had been passed up for an unspecified reason. Business Watch also managed to get a quote from the company's publicist. The last 4 years at Roottrees have been rough. In an attempt to keep our products relevant to the modern audiences, some of our decisions have had unintended consequences. From the fancy flavors misstep to the batter-up bar, we've taken a bit of a tumble in the public eye, but Mr. Madsen is committing to get... Okay. Ernest Madsen Jr. is a president. So we got that. Batter-up bar. That's a good question. Let's see. The Batter Up Bar was a failed candy bar released by the Roottrees Company. Launched with a great fanfare in 1980, it was meant to evoke the classic combination of pancakes and maple syrup. The name came from the fact that its recipe used a creamy imitation of pancake batter as a filling, and the packaging had baseball imagery. Consumers loved the taste, and candy launched itself into stellar reviews, but after less than a month on the shelf, it was discovered that the filling of unopened bars began to separate and developed an off-putting texture described as powdery chunks floating in oily goop. This odd consistency made it the punchline of late-night jokes for weeks, solidifying its reputation as a failure. Yeah, he's president number 4. And then Carl was president 5. I just don't know where to put him on the thing. Ernie. Hudson. Hudson. Ernie and Debbie and Nicole. Junior and the spider. Oh, good point. No. Wait. Well, here's Bonnie Hudson. Ernie Jr. No. Wait, no. Debbie, not Bonnie. Okay, Ernie had to stay stuck for Nicole's sake. Hi, Maria. Ernie and Carl knew that. Oh, wait. Find it impossible to express my gratitude for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donors list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest dreams. Or expectations, whatever. Sam. It might be Sam, because Sam didn't get any of the candy money. They didn't let Sam have the candy money, which is why they would need rescuing from the panic and burden of endless bills. So we have Ernie, Debbie, and Nicole is one of these. That's a Brenda quote, is it? No, this is to Carl and Brenda. Brenda is the Roottrees daughter's mom. Ernie died. Ernie... These are the Roottrees, I think. Two of them. The daughters. Oh, maybe not. Message. It ends with Debbie. Much love, Debbie. You're fine, you're fine. Debbie and Nicole and Ernie. And then there was an Ernie Jr. Oh, hang on, let's look Sam up in the... No. Ernie Jr. had Nicole. Yes. So this is... Because there's Ernie. And then there's Ernie Jr. And then there's Nicole. But it could be either of these. Or it could be over here. Don't know what this is yet. Ernest will be next to Sam. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know if he's... He might be too old for that. Or this might be too old for that. Junior's is the firstborn son, but it might not... The daughter... There could still be a daughter head, and he could still be a junior. It's just the juniors are the oldest boys. If there's a junior. Yeah. Let's see, how many Madsons do we have? There's a Gwyneth Madsen, Nicole Madsen. Check Gwyneth Madsen. Nope. Nope. Yeah, the Gwens, the Gwennis, the Gwendolines, and the Elias, Eli's. That's true. She wasn't Sam Roottrees. Well, what was she under then? What did they call her? Christensen? Oh, after marriage. That's right. So it'd be Samantha Madsen. Oh, according to publisher's website, 6 pieces is an up. Oh, we're right. We're right. 100%. There was a one son that was kicked out of the family. We found, yeah. We've been calling this since the beginning. Not yet. The mystery woman is Sam. I think that's too old. I'm guessing it's one of Sam's daughters. Sam Madsen. Upcoming hardcover. Oh wait, well yeah, she's writing the book. Yeah, that's she's not dead yet. That's Sam. Yeah. That's probably Sam. No information about this title. Okay, let's check the periodical. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. So that's good. We know the name of this branch. We just gotta... Who's who? Also haven't figured out this Gwendoline yet. And the Hudson. Who did... Yeah. Well, we've been saying since, like, the beginning that there's a son in here who's EM, who's the one who basically raised Sam, and that's why she hates the older family, and yeah. Yep. Bonnie Hudson. We have checked Bonnie Hudson, but I don't think we can find her because we don't know her spouse's name. If we figured out her spouse's name, we'd be able to... With Mr. Miller, yes. Yes. Never figured out Clancy's wife's name either. These ones also we don't know. What was the initial? C? No. M? No. No. I'm guessing that M also stands for miracle. We can hit the ducky to get a hint, but I don't think we need a hint just yet. Did we look into... Oh, no, that's right. We didn't look into Wild Bill's movies yet. Wynn's movies. Yeah, not yet. Oh, what was his name? Actually, it should still be in here somewhere. Wild Bill Williams. Fortune Favors the Grave is one of the movies. Yeah. Leading man of some non-notable movies. That's just the same Williams page. Wild Bill grew up in Paris, France. He returned there often. Computer doesn't know anything about France. Okay, so the movie, not a lead. Let's check. Where's Gwyn? Harrison Lane was the other one. No. No, we have a thing for books. We don't have movies. Look at the bottom. Bottom of what? The Gwyn movies? We checked Guys Like Us. We could check Christmas Mission. A page called Flops. Nope. Gwyn is the granddaughter of Elias Rootree, founder of the Rootree Candy. Shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father took her mother's famous name, which is quite rare in those days. Edward? November Rootree. Robert, Ronald, Tessa. Who the fuck? Nope. Slapping random names in there. Dun dun. Someone's last name Williams. Wild Bill Williams. Remember Bill? William Williams? Yeah, his name was William Williams. Yeah. Butler County Times have been around for a long time. Gwyn's name is castless. Guys, I guess it's nope. No in the name page. Wilkins, Catherine. I don't see any particularly French-looking names, neither. You're fine. Oh yeah, didn't we have her, I think. And then she had 2 kids, right? 1 and 2. I don't know what's up. He's got Bean. Who's Deborah Bean? Why is she in here? Who is she? Deborah? Wow. There's no Bills, no Wills, no Debbie? Debbie Bean? Debbie Bean. She'd be over here, I think, right? She was married to one of these guys, I think. Deborah Bean? Yeah. Is there only one Bean? Yeah, that's a maiden name, so she's gonna be in one of these. Under public library, only books? Yeah, it's just books. Debbie Bean. Oh, wait, we have, shit, hang on. We have, we might be able to do something with these now. Where's the... This one. Cousins. This one is the third. Inspect Chris's art project. This is the... We can probably place these ones now. This one. This is Chris Rafferty's cousin's art project and is said to include pictures of Davy, who swims for Yukon, Bethany, Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, the only child. So this would be Davy. Forgot about this. This would be there because we placed Stephanie. So this is Davy. David third or fourth. So this would be David fourth. This would be David third. Kellogg. This would be, what did we call her? Bethany. Boop. This would be a student. Students. Right? Or is, I assume swimmer is not a... No. Screenwriter. Okay. So I'm guessing that's that. Maybe she's college? Maybe. I don't know. She looks kind of young. Okay, I think that's good though. I think that's set. Because they're the only other siblings we have in that. Oh, I guess it could be these ones. But I don't think so. No, because this would be... Yeah. Yearbook is a high school thing? Yes. Yes. And Yukon is a university. University of Connecticut. Okay, we can remove his notes. Gwendolyn Morden, probably Gwendolyn Roottrees' daughter. We figured that out. Delete. Okay, what else do we have here? I stopped looking at these notes. Dun 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 dun. Bonnie, Guy, Ernie, Caroline, Gwen, Miracle, Jim, Clark, Carl, Eli. 4, yeah, we need 4 to get a round done. Whoop, hello? Okay. So we've sorted out, we've got, I forgot how we got now. We got Guy and Bonnie. Those 2 are done. Bonnie, Guy, Ernie, Caroline, Gwen. Who is she? Who is she? In here somewhere. Also don't know what's going on with this guy. We're still missing one of Clancy's kids. What if I check James again in the periodicals this time? What do you mean he's not relevant to my investigation? Nancy Edward. Names do we have left? Cornwall. Kellogg's are placed. We need 2 guys. Robert Ronald Roottrees. Tessa Roottrees. November Roottrees. Helen Clara. Walter Forsythe. You can't just brute force it by going through the list and looking up names, unfortunately. Did we figure out... Let's see. Let's go back into our notes. Do. Okay, Clark. No, we don't. That's what I was looking at. What I'm trying to figure out. My brothers seem to pursue paths of knowledge. The most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we got anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. Edward. So this child is probably Edward's. Yes. Yeah, you got stuck in jail for that one. It means that the South is racist, and they would not have allowed this white guy to marry a black lady. So I'm guessing that this girl is Edward's, and Edward is set to take over his father's business, so that would make him a lawyer. Well, yeah. So this actually, I feel like we maybe got somewhere with this one. It was the South, yes. Zach has a sister, raising twins, Gwen. Okay. That's good though. We took another step forward. Let's look up Edward, actually. Edward Roottrees. Why? There should be something. You'd think there'd be something. Okay, we know this is the order they go in though, because yeah. Edward Roottrees. Junior is the firstborn son, we know that. That Eli C. Raised, okay, we got that. Gwen divorced Wild Bill before she had her second. Oh, Starlet. Not that I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet. I thought that was okay. I think this is a movie. I thought Starlet was like a movie or something. It's a magazine. Starlet was a magazine that just started with a colorization of film and went around until 1964. Generally, it was a tabloid with a focus on famous actors and actresses. Okay, we got it. We got one. Starlet. Wild Bill. It's a periodical. Wild Bill Williams was mentioned many times throughout the magazine's lifespan, with stories and gossip about who he had been seen in public with, mostly blondes. 3 specific passages stand out. The first mentions one of his roles was under his real name, William Forsythe. Second is an interview. Although he doesn't mention her by name, you determine the context he's talking about Gwen Roottrees. An apology to all the ladies I'm actually taken. Earlier this year, I did a friend a favor. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know it, that son of a bitch cut me from the picture. I'm just ribbing. It wasn't his fault. Apparently the studio doesn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. I got the last laugh though. I met someone. She spent most of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife, but even through the tears, she was incredible. I know I tend to have a reputation, but this one's true love. I only have eyes for her. Ironically, the third is a rumor of his divorce from Gwen was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwen arguing in public while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Oh, hang on. Sorry. All my cables are tangled up. Fuck. Okay, so Forsyth. Forsyth. And they did not take their father's name. So they're Roottrees. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right here. Okay. So let's see. Gwyn. Quib. I'm not sure why they're in a quarantine zone. I don't know. Focuses on the fact that she announced her voice. She also announced she was pregnant again. However, my name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Rootree has power. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself because he didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one. But Wild combined with the alliteration Williams is incredibly memorable. Although we've relocated to Paris, I know your readers both love to keep up with my husband, so I consider this a Starlight exclusive about both of us. Wild Bill and I have a child on the way. We're sticking with Roottree for the last name, not Williams. We also plan to lean into alliteration. That's how we'll honor alliteration. Okay. Roottree. This probably starts with an R. Robert and Ronald Roottree. Cornwall? I don't know where. Oh, hang on. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so this is probably one of these is Robert and the other one is Ronald. We just don't know which one is which. Look them up. We can try. I don't know if we're gonna get much though. No, that was the end of it. If we can find anything for Paris, because they live in Paris. That's maybe why they're like quarantined from everybody else. You're still on Starlit? Yeah. Well, we only have Business Watch, Butler County Times, Modern Music Monthly. Yeah. Let's check. Walter Forsyth. No. Let's see. Yeah, we know the names, but nothing about them, so we're missing something. I feel like we're still missing a periodical or two that would probably open things up a bit. Go back to Starlight for a sec. Oh, films? Oh, is there something on his jacket? Just says film school. You know? Just the... you know. Film school. The film school. No. Yes, of course. Yes. Check Robert Forsyth. No. Yeah, I have no idea why they're quarantined though. It might be because they're not in the country. One of them had 2 kids, yes. This is another one we still haven't figured out, is the Eli M. Roottree. Let's see if I can, nope, not that one. Go back. What do we have here? Scandal. picture for Edward. Paris. There really is nothing in here we could use. I don't think so. This is Elias, Chris. Cousins. Oh, this is... Have I not used this picture? Bethany. Stephanie is the only child. Wait. Is there another Stephanie? There's another Stephanie. Shit. Cause yeah, that's not, that one wasn't a yearbook. This is a yearbook picture. There's another Stephanie in there somewhere. Catrall. Oh, did I spell that right? Yes. Okay, let's check Butler. No. Any other Catrall? Sam. Yeah. Hey, Code, how you doing? That's 1, 2. We need to find some jobs. Yeah, pretty much. Gym and Scorcher a day? That's fair, that's fair. I mean, this game would be way easier if they didn't all have the same names. So... did we find a picture from Gwendolyn Morden? No, we did not. You, maybe? Do we have any more? Maybe you? Not glasses? Okay. Did we figure out who Zachariah Morden married? I don't think we did yet. Did we check him in the... We gotta have checked him in here. Like, how do I spell his name? Zachariah Morden. C-A-C-A-R-I-A-H. Oh, yeah. I did do that right. Zach Morden? Nope. Oops. Oh. We'll check. Did we check Gwendolyn? Gwendolyn. Morden. Search nothing. Nope. Nope. We just... Roottrees possible. He went by it publicly. Oh, maybe. It's worth a shot. Okay, so we'll leave her there for now. Those are sets. Ernest Madsen. One of them is Ernest. Yeah, we just don't know which one. There's also a Gwyneth in here and a Nicole. So Ernest Jr. had Nicole. It's Madsen Jr. You can't just lick your hand. Did they scare you? Gwyneth Madsen? Nope. Should we hit the clue and see what it says? We just hit the clue. We're so close to a bunch of things. But I feel like we're missing something important. We're missing something. Maybe Edward? Hydrate. Took a sippy too big. Spilled it on myself. We check Ernie Madsen and the business thing. We did. We can check it again. Where's Zach? Yeah, we checked Zach too. I checked him already. I forget his last name, but I did check him. Not but like that. Oh! The business watch. Oh. Ernie. Yes, we did. Little is known about Ernest. Sources close to the family. Vast remain anonymous. Clears more than qualified. He had originally trained to succeed Zach Morden, but been passed up for unspecified reasons.
Pussy ass, punk ass, motherfucking bitch. Fucking crybaby ass bitch. Whining ass, fucking baby ass, baby back bitch. Stupid ass piece of shit.
Let's just hit the ducky. See what the ducky says. If you're completely stuck, try talking it through with your rubber duck. Get a hint. Looks like Jim used to be in a different band when he was younger. Let's investigate. Was he? Oh, it was DC and C. Alright. If those are the kinds of hints it gives, I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate not being just told what to do. A hint without being too much. Where to go? Where is he? It was Jim Roottrees. Search. Yeah, it was DC and... Well, it might have something else in there, so let's see. Jim and Diamond was first. Oh wait, didn't we have to look for them in the Modern Music Monthly? C, J, J, and D. Oh, found something. Band called C and J and D released one single called These Times. Someone with the username XXX Diehard Dazzler XXX scanned the cover and noted it cost him over $200 at an auction. Apparently this was Jim Roottree and Diamond LaRue's first song together. He also mentioned it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister, and that it was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. You can't find anything else but Die Hard XXX, or XXX Die Hard Dazzler XXS and the band, or the single, but all you have to do is add the scan to your evidence. After a blazing fast 35-minute download, the track is also available. Take some pictures. Hippies.
Life is life, love shall be. Me for you, and you for me. Someday we'll
Jim Roottree, backup vocal by the LaRues.
will be the last of what was we. With passing years, all paths diverge. Rivers rambling, onward surge. One source behind old memories, but find their ways to
No idea how to tell which one is which. She has brown hair and her son has brown hair, so we'll go with that. She's blonde. He's bald and he has brown hair. That doesn't help. He's got a beard. He does not. We'll see if that works. The mole. The mole. Genius. Good eye. I don't have the attention for that kind of detail, so I appreciate it. Hi, my unit. Get out of the way. Hey, kitty. Do we have a Clark pick? Yes. Clark's right here. His ass bald. Oh, we have another picture of Clark in the... We have an additional Clark in here. One of these is Clark and one of them is... Can't see a mole on them though. Yellow shirt. This one. Apply it random. We'll give yellow shirt. And then this one, we'll go with the other one. None of these guys have moles on their faces, so we'll do that for now. Kind of looks like the album cover pic. Okay. I think these two. That's kind of the same. Can't give me a mole and the other ones to go off of though. The eyebrows. Same horrible smile as all you say. So we'll leave it there, and then if it's right, it'll lock it in when we get the next blood relative. This one is in the... Sure. Not this one, the older one, I think. This one. Who's left? This one. He's the youngest, it looks like, so... This one. Hey! Rip. Oh, we got the pictures right. Nice. Okay. So this is incorrect. It's probably that one then. And you're probably... Oh, or would it be this guy with the... No. Throw you in there. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We're missing some pictures for sure, because there's going to be more pictures of these two. There's this whole thing. Oh, we did get Mads and Ernest right, though. We are missing something. We're definitely missing, like, this section, and then whatever's going on with this, Eli M. This kind of looks like a mechanic's outfit. Yeah. The Madsons, yes, but we don't know which one goes where. There's a Nicole. One of these is Nicole. Also Lansing Clara, Stephanie Cattrall, Sam Cattrall, Debbie Bean, Tessa Roottree, Tessa Green, Penelope. Wilkins Catherine. One of them is Cattrall. What other root trees are we missing? We have November, Christina. One boy and one girl, one of them had Samantha. We know the guy had Samantha, yeah. Wait. Which is older, which is young? Yeah, that's the problem. We don't know which one's older. We're missing something. We're missing something in somewhere. It was Stephanie. Okay, so this is Elias C. I can tell you that for sure. We don't know what he is, though. I feel like they mentioned it at some point early on. Go back in. Some of the most information we got was out of these. Not this. This. Okay, let's see. Architects, preachers, lawyers. Okay, he's an architect. Hang on. Because there's the author, the professor, the architect, the lawyer, and then the... No. Preacher's over here. Never mind. There's the architect. I was looking at the wrong set. Clark. She gets to be in Starlet. Da, 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 da. The first book? This is the first book. That's the one. This is the one. Whoa! Thank you for the resub, whoever that was. I appreciate it. Was you? I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see what the duck has to say. The modern 5 pieces flavors aren't helpful, but there might be something in the description of the ad that is. It was worth a shot. I don't know if there's anything helpful in this. The higher the number, the more there is to find. Maybe we should be 2, 1, 2. Okay, we should be looking at stuff that has big numbers on it. 6. When you progress, these numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence or lock in the family members, new discoveries will be added to the list, and old evidence will become less useful. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often the most satisfying revelations come from retracing a path you thought was fully explored, armed with new perspectives. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has such a high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Okay. They've both been locked in. Candidate, county times we found. Did we fill in her daughter? No, they don't have a daughter yet. Okay. City council? Let me check. Yeah, Yuna's fucking around. Butler County. We have the Butler County times. Stephanie, we checked Stephanie Jones here already. That's where we found her mom. Okay, what else do we have? Let's check Teen Blast. Whoa, we got a periodical. Okay, this might help. Fashion line was often covered by the magazine, and Reina Roottrees first appeared on the cover for her 16th birthday. Okay, do we have any teens we need to find information on? Yes, we do. All of them. Okay, let's see. Who are we still missing? We're missing... Let's check Robert and Ronald Roottrees. These are actors' kids. They'd be famous. Ronald, what was the other one? Robert. No. Didn't go very far. What were some of the kids' names we were talking about? Nicole Madsen. Yeah, Reina. Yeah, she's right at the beginning. That's where we started. This is where we started with the tree, and we've filled it out since then. So we've made a lot of progress. But she's right here. And her husband, Thomas Sheridan. Yeah, I think she's one of these two. Which might be that one. I'm not sure. Actually, we might be able to find another picture if we search her in the thing. There she is. What's Brother Trouble? Brother Trouble was a 1989 sitcom about two 16-year-old brothers, same age, one adopted, played by Tommy Mark Sheridan and Dustin Christopher Baker. A single mother played a stand-up, Penelope, played by Oh, wait! This name is in the thing, isn't it? Tessa Green? Often had to navigate her job as a magazine columnist as well as the troubles that come with raising two boys who are extremely competitive in sports, academics, and even romantic pursuits of their next-door neighbor, Roxy. The showrunner was small screen director Ron Roottrees. We found one. Ronald. We did, yeah. It's in there. Basically, if we search the periodical in Spider Search, it will show up in our search for the periodicals after. Tommy Mark Sheridan is TMS. Yeah, we've already got him on the tree. You know, get out of here. Come on, I'm busy. Show had strong ratings in the entirety of season 1, rocketing both Sheridan and Baker to instant stardom, mostly amidst the teenage girl demographic. However, it was cancelled in 1991, midway through the second season due to a significant drop in ratings. Okay. Back to the periodicals. Oh no, wait, it was in the evidence. Okay. Who's Dustin Baker? We'll check that. Well, let me read this one first, and then we'll keep checking. My grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures about history. We already know that. He told me about histories full of people from famous families. Roottrees, famous. His older sister wrote a book. Took his advice. Now I work with my mom, designing clothing. Grandma Laura. My grandpa passed away earlier this year. Grandma Laura. Do we have Laura already? Done. Nice. Okay. Whoops. Come on! What do we have in here? Okay, hang on, let me put her picture here. Bloop. And then what was the other one? Dustin Baker. It depends on what you had for dinner. Dustin Baker. Okay, let's see. Nope. Nope. You got a middle name? Okay, hang on. Let me see. Brother Trouble. Dustin Christopher Baker. DCB by his teenage fans. Since leaving Brother Trouble, appeared in few straight-to-VHS movies that adapt classic literature into family audiences with minor success. Most popular was Jane Eyre, which reimagined the Charlotte Bronte novel as a high school romance with a focus on skateboarding. Does not seem to be associated with the Roottrees. Well, we can look up Penelope Tessa Green, though. Penelope Tessa Green is a aspired comedienne. The result for Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno that claims Penelope got her stand-up start and did her famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s before she was a star on Brother Trouble. The site claims she retired for the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers, doing more family material. You find a picture of Joko Lantern 1997, as well as a different picture labeled Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets in 94. She's on this tree somewhere. That's Jack. Just just gotta figure out how. Probably she married that director. Where was he? We're gonna take Penelope first. We're gonna search her in Starlet. That I spelled it? Nothing. Came last. You wanna watch that movie? Okay, go back. Ron Rootree. Small screen director and leader of RR Productions. He directed episodes of a few other shows before creating one season hit Brother Trouble. Nothing relevant. Team Blast. Nothing relevant. Okay. Oh, fuck, Ronald. Ronald. And then I'm gonna take a leap and say he married her here. And then they had a kid named Jack. Ron is a director. That would make sense. His mother was an actor. Father was an actor. Let's check. Jack Rootree and Starlet. No. Defunct production company responsible for Brother Trouble. You find a comment on a Usenet board stating that Brother Trouble ended up being an ironic name, considering the rumors about RR Productions' Ronnie and Robbie Rootree. Ooh, let's check. Check this in the gossip mag then. Nope. Robbie Rootree. Not much relevant information about Robbie Rootree. In a comment thread on a message board about television cliches, you find a thread called Why Was Brother Trouble Cancelled? One user speculates, I think it's because the writing went downhill season 2. They actually had an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Another person replied, maybe it's due to the rumor about Robbie Rootree in Silver Screen magazine. Yes, I did mean Silver Screen magazine. Oh, we got a new periodical. Starlet Too Old, defunct in the 60s. Oh, fuck, you're right. Okay. That's why we have a new one now. Silver Screen magazine was a Hollywood insiders magazine focusing on less on actors and actresses and more on the nitty-gritty of writing, directing, costuming, set design, film production, and other elements of filmmaking. Ran from 83 to 93. It was bought by bigger, more recognizable website a few years ago. The website now redirects to the new magazine. New magazine doesn't have any relevance to your case. Okay. Here we go. Robbie Rootree. Yes. We'll probably get Robbie, Ron, and maybe their families. Small Rumors article from 92 claims that self-taught screenwriter Robbie Rootree was allegedly... Yeah, hang on. Robert in a French court of law. It seems he, again allegedly, embezzled from the company RR Productions. What are you doing? To fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, he fled to Paris, where he grew up. Then Silver Screen continues to insist very much all allegedly assaulted an officer who came to question him. The article's author says they were unable to get a statement from French authorities, but received information from an anonymous source that they were able to confirm through public record that there was a trial involving Robert Rootree, and around that time, Brother Trouble was cancelled. God damn it, Robbie. Okay, let's see. What was the other one? Ronald? Ronnie? Tessa Green, Penelope, Ron. Article about Ron Roottrees from 1984 entitled "Don't Blame Nepotism, He Gets Results." After finding some small screen success, first as the director for many soap opera episodes and then stepping up as the showrunner to turn around a few struggling productions, Ron has decided to start his own television production company. Ron was born in the US but grew up in Paris with his once famous mother and his brother Robbie. He gobbled up American cinema whenever he could, and he was old enough to... He returned to Hollywood to attend film school. Oh, he's the one with the film school hoodie! The nondescript film school. He brings a special kind of charisma and an eye for unusual shots, particularly when it comes to comedy. Those he worked for have gone on record as saying he's an attentive director who can work with actors to make sure the timing of a joke lands perfectly. Ron plans to pitch new shows to major television studios as soon as 1986. Until then, he plans to find the right project. He has occasionally called up his younger brother to script punch-ups and has thought about bringing him into the fold. Okay, so... Film school. Which one's film school? Where are you? So many pictures. Where are you? Right here. Okay, yeah. I haven't put Robbie's name down. Yeah, he's right here. Oh, wait, no, yeah, you're right. Robbie. Prison? Peach. Oh, he was a screenwriter, right? Something like that. Ah! Ha! The only reason I know he's a mechanic is because he was wearing a fucking jumper. Okay. We got Jack too. Yeah, Jack is right. So Jack has another one. There's another sibling there. Wonder if we can look up... No, it's not the Starlight. What do you like? Put the French in a quarantine zone? Yeah. We can get the other cousin on the teen thing. Oh, Stephanie. Stephanie something. Where is she? I don't know if we... What is this? Dichotomy... Bifurcation? Whatever. Student project. Let's see. This one. Stephanie, but we don't know... Madsen, maybe? Oh, that's true. Troll. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I checked teen. That was Starlit? I checked Teen Blast first. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there's numbers on the side here. Campaign mailer still has 5 clues in it, apparently. Check the county. Did we search Butler County? Yeah, Butler County is our newspaper periodical. Yeah, we searched this before because it had that little meta note about a video game called The Roottrees Are Dead. She got on, she might have made statements. CM. Sorry, I had like a bajillion pings all of a sudden. Did we search Brian Jones? Oh, did we search Brian Jones? I don't know if we did. Let's see. Brian Jones is a famous athlete who broke a pole vaulting record in 1954. He doesn't seem to be related to the Roottrees. If you're looking for a different Brian Jones, you may need to search a more local resource. Okay. What you looking at? Started playing this too. It's so much fun. Yeah! It's been really fun. I'm really liking it. County times. Yes. Sorry, I'm looking at Yuna, who's staring at my ceiling like there's something up there. Are you good, babe? Okay. Ghost. The wind died down, so I don't think it ripped the roof up or anything. I shouldn't have talked to her. Now she's here to scream at me. Here we go. At least she's not destroying things. Fair.
Cutie pie? Hey, little cutes.
There are many advertisements over the years, as well as a small article from '95 about Jones Graphic and Print. Let's check this first. Company that, according to the website, has existed in Butler County for some time. The website seems fancy. It even has frames. Website lists the address and hours for a few examples of clients and the type of work that was done for. Done for each. Stephanie Jones campaign mailers, Roottrees Candy Company, various banners, posters, Butler County, Miracle Network tour flyers. This is owned by a Roottrees. Roottrees Motors? Oh shit, you're right. Find a hit for Roottrees Motors on the Jones Graphic and Print website, which you've already seen. You don't find any trace of them on the internet. It's a local business that may be featured in other places. Okay. Remember that. Remember that. We're gonna come back to that. Butler Summer Theater Butler Summer Theater posters. You will? Okay. During the summer makes sense. It's not summer currently. Their website has a thank you message. Thank you for making our 98 season a success. Stay tuned for announcements and performances about 99. Website lists the credits of a musical, which seems to be the final show they performed last season. There's a cast list. None of their names seem relevant. Below the cast and lists the crew, and two things stand out. Posters and additional set design elements by Jones Graphic Print, and choreography by November Studios. We're flying down a rabbit hole here. Hang on, we're gonna highlight this so I don't forget it. Yeah! We're flying down a rabbit hole. I've already forgotten what I told you to remember, Kit. A local dance studio. They advertise ballet, jazz classes. There's hardly any other information available. Okay, we're gonna check the periodicals. November Studios. Instead of November Studios, maybe they should have called this the place No Mention Studios, because you don't find any information about it anywhere. Fuck! Okay, let's try Roottrees Motors. There's an ad for Roottrees Motors in the paper. It seems Roottrees Motors used to be called Wilkins Motors. Save this. An ad for Roottrees Motors has run every week. Butler County Times for many years. Recently been changed to include a picture. There are 3 different unique versions of the ads that have been added to your evidence. Oh, wow. Wilkins Motors is now Roottrees Motors. We may have a new name, but we promise we're still the same family business. Okay. We got 3 picks. So Wilkins, hang on. Wilkins, did we find a Wilkins yet or no? Wait, he's a mechanic. He's a mechanic, remember that. Hi, Yuna, what is the matter? Why are you being such a brat? Hello. He married Wilkins $10. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Catherine Wilkins. But then... Hey, Wilkins Motors is now Roottrees Motors. He married her and... Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got it. Local family business. Who's that? Tessa Roottree, our newest fixer. Aha! Aha! I see. Alright. This is Tessa. Tessa Roottree. Here. And... here. Yes. We figured out his edge of the branch. We don't know who he married, though. We haven't figured out his spouse yet. The spouses are optional, but I would feel bad leaving them off. Yes, except for his spouse. Yep. This branch is technically done. We're missing 1 kid here. We need her information. We need to figure out who he is and what he did. We're missing 6. We have November as a dancer. Okay, here we are. Stephanie Jones campaign, Candy Company, Butler County, Miracle Network, tour flyers. We've already looked up. Trying to find the name of Miracle's mom. We're close. We're getting there. We're getting real close. I feel like we hit a dead end on November really fast. Where did we see that? Was it a periodical somewhere? Summer theater, yeah. Artists, music. Miracle up in here. No. It's a dance. They did the choreo. It's possible it's a dance studio. Yeah. Ballet and jazz classes. No other information available. What was it? Was it November Roottrees? It is November Roottrees. So... Wait, who's that kid? Who is that kid? That's their other child, I guess? That could be November. I think that's too young. That's too young because it's 97 and the game takes place in 98. Occupation baby. Oh, hang on, let's check Joko Lantern. Comics and patrons are encouraged to wear costumes. Seems the person with the best costume can win a voucher which can be redeemed for 5 pounds of buffalo wings. 2 drink minimum, 0 tolerance policy for heckling. Every year we tell people not to heckle comics, and every year someone gets kicked out. Don't do it. 97? No. This was the old one, right? Whoa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Girl to the left. Oh, that's what I was thinking? Yes, hello. I was thinking it could be her. Yuna is sitting beside me going, meow, meow. You're enjoying? Oh, I'm glad. We're almost done. We're kind of rounding it off here. This I still don't know. We'll figure that out in a bit. Maybe if Christina? Christina. No, because this would be a different name. Dance school, so yeah, that's what I put here, but I don't know if that's her. Oh, the bear! This one, Christina. Maybe. Occupation. Baby! Occupation baby. I thought you were just kidding when you said that. I didn't realize it actually said baby in there. Occupation baby. Okay, I think this is like the last little section we got. I don't know what Elias is though. We've missed one key piece of information somewhere about Elias. Teacher, not dance. I think they're still. I think she would still be called a dancer, though. Teacher's not an option. I think it would be dancer. It's a dance school. They don't work like that. They'd have. I think she's just a dancer. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, he's wearing a white lab coat, isn't he? Hang on, he's probably a doctor. The fuck? Do 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 do. Danny, not looking at the big picture here. No, he's not. Kind of. No. No, I don't think so. Yes. Yes, Kit. It looks like a lab coat, but I don't think it is. I think it's just a white coat. Yeah. Where did we find information about... Let's check Lauren's book again, because I think she mentions her brothers. Anger... Life Between Wars. Revisiting the Diary. Watch Them of the Year. No, that's the original Elias. Okay, now this one. Wesker looking ass. Okay, this is... Okay, no, this is Revisiting the Diary. So this is the follow-up. Hang on, maybe there's something in here. 82 Brenda's patterns are being copied by other brands. Carl and his second cousin Ernie Jr., who had just become president of Roottrees at the time, spearheaded Root. Ernie Jr. His second cousin Ernie Jr. Or wait, it might be this way around. This one. And then this can be Gwyneth. And then we'll get rid of this. This will be Debbie Bean. Because we have this picture of Debbie. This can be Nicole. Hang on, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Hang on. Here we go. Child. Hehe. Yes. So this would be this one. This is Stephanie Cattrall. Students. Possibly college. This is Cattrall. Sam, a man. You. Gwyneth. Housewife. That's all they ever get to be. Ernie. There. And you are president number 4. Oh. Did it die? Are you okay? Nice? Okay, is it okay? You guys good? No, you good? Okay. We Gucci? Okay. Okay. Whoops. We're missing spouses, but the spouses will not change the game. The spouses are optional. She might be college. No, wait, that's his middle school in the background. She's a K to 12 student. Context clues, Danny. Yes. I think we just need to figure out his profession. Let's go through the evidence one at a time. Let's go back. So. You can see above my head, these each have... These point at what we're missing. It says 2 clues on this page that we haven't found. Ernie and the kids were lucky to have her. Ernie Jr. has been learning day to day from Zach. Gwyneth has a green thumb. Her mother... Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. We've figured these guys out already. Sam spit an image of Patsy with her jet black hair, green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did. I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. Do they? Sam's children? Oh, yeah. Ah, that was a clue. Her children have that covered. Yeah. Pop warned us to stay away from the farm for years. Never met EC in person. Not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy. This is done. We can get rid of this now. Delete this. Sam spit an image of Patsy. We got that. Gwyneth has green thumb. Delete that. Ernie and the kids. Delete that. There's Elias. Ernie Madsen stepped down. Carl died in a plane crash. Had a heart condition. This RR unsuccessfully attempted to remove a fellow family member from the trust. We said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Who is RR? Do we figure out who RR was? Roottrees. Ronnie? But why? Oh, he committed a crime. He was trying to get money. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. They committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. We're gonna keep that on there. Who's the lawyer? That's Clancy. No, Clancy's junior professor. Clancy's senior lawyer. Zach Morden, son of James and Gwendolyn Morden, grandson of Elias Roottrees and Harry Camp. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon. Oh, we got that already. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. Mother and mother partner. Distant cousin of the Roottrees. Mother Caroline, a local artist. Gwendolyn, cousin Bonnie, give up on dreams, settle for born men. Oh wait, what was it? Bonnie married Dr. Boring. Yeah, Steve Williams. Okay. I got that one too. Guy Hudson and wife Patricia. We get them already? Yes. Guy Hudson, wife Patricia. Ernie Madsen Jr. Penelope Green. Ron Green. Jack. Robbie Roottrees. RR. November Studios. We don't need. We figured her out. Figured that out. Look at that. The cat's in the duvet cover. Okay, we're done this one. Done this. Need that. Okay. Figured out the Ernies. We don't need this page anymore. Sam, we've mostly sorted out. We just need to figure out... Elias Roottrees. Clancy Edward Roottrees. Dun, dun, dun. Possible, ba ba ba. Five-piece guarantee. Let's see. What was the name? Elias C. Roottrees. No. What do we got? 2 on this page. Ernie. Farmhand known as EC. Yeah, if they're not all correct, we won't get it. Anything in the business periodicals? Good question. Nope. What else do we have in here? Let's see. It doesn't remove these magnifying glasses until they're locked in, so it could be that it's not in here. You're not 100% on Madsen Mother? Yeah, let's just see what the ducky has to say. In one of her diary entries, Lauren mentions the name of Jim's father. Well, I know that already. It's Elias. That doesn't help me. Da, da, da. Mention what he does. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Goes for Miracle Eli Clancy with the women goes out the window. Who's Elias's mother? It's a junior. Certified mail for Edward Clancy. What if we try the name that's wrong? No. Yeah, that's That's the mystery person, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. See, as Clancy, he could show up in the mag. No. No. I know I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped more than Clancy or Edward. Yeah, that's right. It's because it mentions that they mess up the names and they keep calling them Edward or Elias or stuff like that. Let's see what the duck has to say. Revisiting the diary, Clark. But we know that. Oh my god. We just don't know what he does. That's what we're missing. Periodical article about someone closely related to him. Okay. Okay. Periodical. Let's check Jim. Again. Clark and I grew up like brothers. Simon and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. Roland. Like art. Jingle writer, songwriter, famous family. Massive company willing to be a client. Advertising. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls all over the record player, but I was never interested. That's Clark? One of the let's check Clark then. No. Maybe I'm right? Clark is in advertising though, that is right. Mentions, yeah. It says that's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. Yeah. What do still missing? When is Green Thumb? Farmer again? Oh, that's it. Is that it? That's it.
'To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations! I knew you could
Yeah.
do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
There it is. Who is EC? Egg. It's Egg. It's definitely Egg. And then what was the name? Miller was the husband, that's right. EC and Mr. Miller. John Miller. First name Egg, last name Cream. Christensen. Christensen Steel was a steel company in the early 1900s. You find a few mentions from the Butler County Times. Some are old birth announcements. Then owner Matthias Christensen. The only name that looks familiar is Patricia Christensen, third of his 4 children, who was born in 1908. There was a front page article in 1944 stating that the Vice President of the United States had stopped there to visit the factory floor. The company stopped being advertised in 1949. Around that time, there was a blurb stating that Matthias was stepping down and attempting to sell the company. Christensen Steel. Christensen Steel is a steel company that found in Butler County on a World War II history page. You find it contributed to the war effort by creating parts for vehicles, but after that went out of business. Mentioned in a book review for Steamy Correspondence. Tina Angelina. This is a book of historical letters with an erotic twist. Each letter is accompanied by context from the book's author. A letter from the book has been added to your pages. In 1934, someone who goes by Patch wrote a full letter of innuendo to an unknown gentleman who it is clear she had a romantic history with. Patch is thought by the book's author to have been Patricia Christensen, a daughter of the owner of Christensen Steel. Her nickname was Patch, and Pat and CH were the first 2 letters of her last name, and Patricia Christensen was known to appreciate wordplay like this. Patricia, who would have been in her mid-20s when the letter was written, was married to an older man of no notable status. This letter was most definitely not to him. There are also a few passages after the steamy bits that mention a daughter, leading Tina Angelina to theorize that this letter was written to the father of a child she hid away from society. Letter ends with the mention of a twisted twin that seems to evoke imagery from a classic literature. If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful that it is such a beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. Left an outcast, forced to a life of labor under a wicked relative, it's like something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. I can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you, and I pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins. I swear that on that joyous day, with all of the strength I can muster, I will fight for our child's freedom. Let us pray her fable has a happy ending. Tina has no theory for what the more cryptic parts of that mean. Let's see. I'm guessing it's her brother. Because the name would match. Christensen. Sam is Patricia and Elias Jr.'s, but because she was, I guess, born out of wedlock, she was sent to live with EC and John Miller. And EC, I believe, well, we thought EC was it's egg cream. It's the child. It's the sixth piece. Yeah. Yeah. EC is the sixth piece. Do you think it's Edward Clancy? Because it mentions there's an Edward Clancy who... Oh, I guess, yeah. I don't know which way it would take it, though. I don't want it to be like you were wrong. Retreat Edward Clancy. Yeah. I'm thinking. Does it give us any more? It doesn't give us any more. So there's Roottrees, Clancy, Edward. There's Clancy, Edward, and then we had a... I don't know. Yeah, Edward Clancy and Clancy Edward, the twisted twin. Yeah. Let me go back to the original egg cream. Yeah. So, Gwen, Elias, Edward Clancy, Clancy Edward, Miracle. Let's just I'm scared to log it in and it's gonna be wrong. That's just a theory. A game theory. Edward Clancy. That's what I'm thinking. Let's just hit it. We got it. I'm search. It won't come up with anything. We tried that before. What was the farm name? Oh, good point. Where's my notes? Roommate Sam. Anderson Farm. Bow, bow, bow. Butler County Times had consistent ads for tours and demonstrations for the first Anderson Maple Farm for a very long time. Seems that twice each summer, the Roottrees Candy Company's current head of farming, Mrs. Cottrell, returns to Butler County to demonstrate how 5 pieces were made at the very beginning of the century. Bum, 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 bum. No. Yeah. This is already filled out. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottree? And his partner was John Miller? That's exactly what I needed to hear.
We got it.
I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as Samantha Roottree. Yup, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers. Edward Clancy Roottree and John Miller. By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser. Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning. My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man, but his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not. At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand. Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC. We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary. Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the Five Pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all. But there he is in the background. The sixth five-piece. Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy. Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the Five Pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president. But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy, a real Roottrees. He nearly ruined the company. When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions. Ernie earned about $36. They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point. Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry. Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock. That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future. His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as, and that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else. The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money. The truth has been eating away at me for years, but now I can set the record straight, thanks to you. As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light. And when it does, my share of the Clancid Trust is yours.
We're rich.
Like I said at the beginning, set for life.
We're rich.
Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more Roottrees somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
We only missed a couple spouses. We got everything else. We did it! Thanks to your hard work, Sarah Madsen's book was published. It received mixed reviews. Life went on and a new president took over for the company. The Roottrees family faded from the news cycle. And then everything changed. There's another mystery to solve. Roottrees Mania is now unlocked as a new game. So there's a new one. Yeah, there's another one. So, The Roottrees Are Dead originally was a free browser game to play, I believe. And they re-released it, and it comes with Roottrees Mania, which is an additional game. So we're not done yet, but we're done for tonight, though.